Hey guys, welcome to a game called FIREWORK. This is a horror game where you play a detective who is trying to solve a crime. Let's get into this. I played a little of the demo and it was cool. I stopped halfway through and I'm like, I'm just gonna buy this for when I play a nice long game, but you'll see how long it is. I might try and play it all in one video. I think it's around like 3 to 4 hours, but ghosts relish devouring sins. Possessing sinners, crushing their bones to suck out their marrows, and something. There I am. Zhang Ming says, "This is just my luck. How did a perfectly functioning car break down all of a sudden?" Lin Li Shun, which I believe is us, Zhang, the informant is still waiting in town. Do you want to leave the car here? There's no need to rush. Dealing with arson is not our responsibility. This is just great. My car broke down. Captain Liu will yell at me. Captain Liu seems like a nice person. You just transferred here, so you have no idea how Captain Liu is. If she finds out the car had broke down, she will say, "I told you to take good care of the cars, didn't I?" If you're chasing after a dangerous gangster, what are you gonna do if the car breaks down? Can you imagine the consequences? Honestly, that's not that bad. If my boss said that, I'd be like, well, I mean, the car just broke down. It's not my fault, you know? I'll try and fix the car. I'm good at this. Alright, Zhang. Thanks. We're colleagues. No need to be so courteous around me. The flashlight is almost dead. Li Shun, can you bring me a battery? There should be a small store down the street. Fine. Alright. Half an hour ago, a coffin caught on fire during a funeral at Qingtan Town. The informant claims that it was arson. Our superior sent us to investigate the matter. This is my first time working as a criminal investigator. Alright. What's that say? Believe in science, not superstition. Qingtan Town is a secluded town in the mountains. I heard that they had retained many superstitious customs. Alright. Let's get on. There's a basin full of paper ash on the counter. The embers glows from time to time. Anyone here? Somebody just appeared there. I think I'm blocking them though. Small store owner. I just woke up. What can I do for you? I'll take a AA battery. Here you go. 2 yuan. Obtained battery. Isn't that like a single A battery? I don't know. Let's go look around a little. No, I'll bring it to Zhang first. Okay. Zhang, I got the battery. Thanks, buddy. I'll wrap it here. You go and check out the scene first. Since you're new here, you can take this chance to familiarize yourself with the place. Yes. Alright. Doesn't allow me to run yet, but I do get to run later. Okay, now I got some credits. The funeral shed is on the right. Okay. Huh? What? Huh? Didn't I pass this place a while ago? Am I looping? Blood oozes from the wall. Okay. What is this? What's it called? PT? Is it PT? Why can't I think right now? Oh my god. Blood oozes from the wall. There are 2 banknotes stuck to it. That's the money I used for buying the battery just now. What's going on? Alright. I'm gonna keep going. Look, a door now. A rusty door appeared on the wall. Let's go in. Prelude. Debt. There's a letter on the table. Wang Jingkai, the store owner, had passed away from illness. Please deliver 6 wreaths, 2 paper dolls, and 2 candles in 3 days. He was dead all along. It was signed just 2 days ago. So the funeral the informant mentioned was for the small store owner. Who was the person at the small store just now? There's an unlit candle on the table. Yoink! I have to find a way to light the candle. It's a dead end. I can use this. Do you want to light the candle? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't understand why I'm lighting the candle here, because I can clearly see fine. I'll look around the house. Oh, maybe it's so I could see closer up. The paper doll is holding a ledger in its hand. Wang Xingfen borrowed 500 grams of eggs. The owner, Wang Jingkai, RMB 250. Okay. October 4th, Si Rongfa borrowed a bottle of soy sauce and owed Wang Jingkai RMB 16. Ling Li Shun, me, borrowed a battery and owed Wang Jingkai 2 RMB. Hey man, I gave him 2 yuan. It's today's date. Why is my name on it? Obtain the ledger. Some items can be viewed again on the menu page. Press X to open. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, cool. Cool beans, dude. Oh, his face is all bloody now. The paper doll's face is covered in ink. And his head just fell. Some creepy paper dolls. They look like they will come to life at any moment. Yeah, I'm out of here, dude. And the door's gone. There's a piece of paper on the chair. Volume 1. Debt to the Dead. If you take a dead person's belongings, you will owe them a debt to the dead. If you don't return them in time, maladies will befall you. Maladies? Okay. Will befall you, or worse, tragedies will befall your whole family. Return them as soon as possible to avoid this catastrophe. All this over a battery, dude. Okay. An obituary on the bulletin board, right in the center. A volunteer teacher of Qingtan Primary School had passed away at the age of 27. Culture and Education Office of Qingtan Municipal Government. The name is blackened out. So I think... I'll tell you guys where I got to, don't worry. Blood oozes from the wall. 2 pieces of ancestor money are stuck on the wall. Obtained ancestry money. So I think I have to give this to them. To the ghost. Right there. The embers glow from time to time. Toss the ancestry money into it? Yeah, sure. There you go. The ancestry money was burned to ash. I think I'm squared up now. The road is clear now. Okay. Yeah, so much for clear, dude. I guess I'll keep going. Okay. Where did the bereaved family go? Hmm. I'll investigate the scene first. The candle on the table are flickering with a red light, illuminating the black and white portrait of the deceased. That's the person I met at the small store just now. Okay, let's look in the coffin. Let's investigate the coffin lid first. There's a telephone on the coffin lid. Following the phone's cable and handset can be seen inside the coffin. The last number dialed was 110. The call was made at around the same time the officer received the report. Where do you want to investigate? Let's look inside the coffin. The body is lying in the coffin. You can vaguely see the clothes have been burned to pieces. The inside of the coffin has been blackened from smoke. It exudes a strong smell. It's the smell of a pyrotechnic powder. Why is that in the coffin? Around the coffin. The wreath of the paper doll near the opening of the are blackened from the smoke, but there's no trace of burning. The ignition point should be inside the coffin. The fire didn't spread outside. That's all I have to look at. The scene is a bit weird. It doesn't seem like a normal fire. I have to tell Zhang about this situation. Dead end. Okay. Alright, let's go see if I can tell Zhang. Sadly, I can't run yet, which kind of sucks. Now it's dark. Okay. And she's gone! It's pitch black ahead. Okay. The paper doll has appeared on the road. Okay. The wreath is blocking the way. There's a ledger covered in ash on the counter. October 20th. You are next. Debt, debt, debt. Debt, 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 debt. Debt, 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 debt. You can't escape. Okay. The word debt is written all over the portrait. Huh. Dude, I'd be booking it out of here, dude. Like, you can get me out of here faster. The person on the portrait is looking to the left. So if I keep going right, if I remember right, it just loops. I just gotta go to the left. I gotta follow the eyes. There we go. Firework. I'm a investigator that also investigates ghost paranormal stuff. It's kind of a cool concept. Well, I think I'm just a cop who gets dragged into a paranormal investigation. What do you see this time? I see a white mist. Anything other than the white mist? There's also a car. It's a black hearse, driving very slowly. I want to get closer to it, but it always gets further away from me. Who's the hearse for? That hearse is for my dad. Li Shun. Li Shun. Oh, you're finally awake. Is this the clinic? Why am I here? Did you forget you fainted near the funeral shed? I fainted? You scared the living hell out of me. Luckily, the clinic is nearby. The doctor examined you and said you fell asleep. You lazy bones, you. I'm sorry. I had this problem since I was a kid. I'm apparently narcoleptic. Sorry for making you worried. I think it meant you worried. It's okay. Captain Lou told me about your condition. Don't take it to heart. Your time to adjust to your work. Take your time to adjust to your work. Yes. Imagine being on an investigation, just falling asleep right there. It's like, I know who the murderer is. It's... Then just fall on the floor and you're just like... You know? By the way, do you have any news about the fire in the funeral? I'd asked the person in charge. It was caused by half-burning paper that had fallen onto the wreath. But I investigated the scene. The fire started from inside the coffin. That's impossible. The coffin was closed. Additionally, the person in charge did not pursue the case. He didn't even know who called the police. Some mischievous kids probably did it. Was no one else at the scene during the incident? Yeah, the deceased was the owner of the small store, Wing Jin Kai. He got divorced a few years ago. The man was very stingy. His relatives stopped contacting him for a long time. No one cared about his death, so residents in town pitied him. They donated some money to hold a funeral for him. Li Shun, don't trouble yourself with this case. Go on and get some rest. Alright. I'm close to where I stopped. Okay, someone's calling. Hello? Is the doctor here? Oh, sorry, the doctor isn't here. What's the matter? Hello? How can I help you? Doctor, I just can't stop beatboxing. The person on the other end hung up. Okay. There's a door covered in a thick layer of spider webs. Okay, let's go outside. The door's locked. Actually, this reminds me of a movie. Hang on, I gotta look this up real quick so I can rant about it for 10 seconds. Give me a second. So the movie I'm thinking of is called Rule Number 1. It's a Chinese movie with Sean Yu. I used to be really addicted to Hong Kong cinema films. And it's basically about a police officer who does a traffic stop, and something goes extremely wrong in the traffic stop because of the person he pulls over is actually kind of a psychopath and attempts to murder him, but he gets saved by what he thinks is a ghost. And after that, he leaves his police report because, you know, he makes a report being like, yeah, the dude tried to murder me, but like a dead body came out of his trunk and saved me. And they assign him years or like months after he recovers from his injuries to a special division where they investigate the things that go bump in the night. Basically calls that nobody can explain. And it's such a cool movie. It's such a cool concept. The end is a little disappointing and dumb. I'm not going to spoil it, but I definitely seek out that movie because it's got a great concept. A bag of IV solution is hanging from the infusion stand. When I was a kid, I used to get these random fevers frequently, and the doctors at the hospital could not find the cause of it. My grandma knew a shaman. She said I was born at a yin date at a yin time, so I attract spirits naturally. The first time I saw a shaman was at my dad's funeral. She sighed when she saw me and said a few words. It's heaven. It's heaven's will that you can see ghosts. Nah, you will become a policeman and help the dead find justice. Okay. But yeah, that movie's worth checking out. That's all I gotta say. The following news report is about a local case. On September 15th, a family of 4 in Qingtan Town was found dead at home. The homeowner, Mr. Tian, his wife and granddaughter had died from rat poisoning. His daughter-in-law, Zhao, had hung herself. The police force suspect that Zhao, who had a mental health issue, had poisoned the family and hung herself. The case is under further investigation, and we welcome any information from the public. There's a key next to TV. Dun dun dun. Clinic key. Okay. The key unlocks the door. As keys do. Chapter 1. The telephone. Officer, how do you feel? Are you the doctor here? Yes, my name is Yi Jingshan. Nice to meet you. Dr. Yi, thank you for taking care of me. I think this guy's evil. That's all I gotta say. It's always the doctor with the eyes like that, you know? I'm a doctor. Saving people is my job. By the way, I've never seen you around. Did you transfer here recently? Yeah, I just checked in yesterday. I'm still recording, right? I unpaused, okay. No wonder. Wing Tan is very human. Newcomers don't adapt easily. Just make sure you get plenty of rest. Do you want to smoke? I'm okay. I don't smoke. You're rare. Every cop I know is a chain smoker. Especially the experienced ones. They can't solve any cases without cigarettes. I haven't handled a case yet, so I can't relate. I see. Oh, don't tell anyone I smoke, by the way. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it if they find out I smoke too. Dr. Yi, is that Wing Jinkai's store next door? Yes, why? Nothing. I encountered something strange at the funeral, so I'm just trying to understand the situation. Do you know how Wing Jinkai died? His body was found several days after he died. I haven't seen the corpse, so it's hard to say. The people in town are saying that he died horribly, as if he was killed by a ghost. Killed by a ghost? About that. It probably had something to do with the family side? That happened some time ago. Are you talking about the Tian family case? I saw that on TV. Yeah, after the Tian family died, Wang Jinkai told everyone that Tian's daughter-in-law was a madwoman. He said she went crazy and murdered the whole family. Everyone thinks that the daughter-in-law's spirit killed Wang Jinkai because he spoke ill of her. Of course, I'm a doctor. I don't believe in such superstitions. Wang Jinkai had cardiovascular disease, so he probably died from a heart attack. I think the circuit breaker tripped again. I'll go have a look. Officer, you might want to grab some candles in the back van outside. Okay. You know, you'd think I'd have like a flashlight. I'm an officer of the law. I need my flashlight, man. A black van is parked across the road. There are a few candles and a lighter next to the seat. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. I can barely make out some of the boxes of fireworks in the van under the candlelight. Why are there fireworks in a van belonging to the clinic? It isn't far from the funeral shed here. Dr. Yi may know something about the fire at the funeral. Imagine if instead of grabbing a candle, he accidentally grabbed a firework. Just lights it up and bang! Ah! Oh, God. Also, is that butt? That's totally a butt. Okay. There's traces of something that once hung on the wall. It looks like an award banner. Okay. So, I can use this candle to get rid of the firewebs. Not firewebs, spiderwebs. The door is covered in a thick layer of spiderwebs. Maybe there's a way to clean up the spiderweb. Burn with the candle. The spiderweb burns away. Okay. There is a familiar willow tree planted at my old house. My grandma said that the tree was a root of the Lin family and it would bless us. My dad didn't believe in it. On the day he was buried, the willow tree whined as if it was crying. Okay, let's go in here. There are 2 wires in the box. One of them is burnt, the other one seems functional. Okay, now we got a puzzle on our hands. I'm going to start from the back first. So, as we know, the blue wire sucks. So, I think we got to deal with the red wire. Right? Yeah. It's always better to work backwards, I think. Whoop. Okay. It's just much easier. Well, there we go. Power's restored. Howdy. You are... Isn't the case closed? What are you doing here? The case? Are you new here? Yeah, I just transferred here not too long ago. What case are you talking about? My name is Chen Qingzui. I'm a volunteer teacher at Qingtan Primary School. A month ago, my student Tian Fangfang, her mother and grandparents were found dead at home. But you guys suspected that it was Fangfang's mother who killed the whole family. I know Fangfang's mother. She wouldn't hurt Fangfang. Have you found any evidence? As you can see, I'm looking for it. Why are you searching for evidence in the clinic? You'll know after I find it and send it to the press. Miss Chen, since you're a volunteer teacher here, I'm not going to put you on the spot. But don't take anything from here. It'll be hard to deal with if somebody finds out. Also, I'm Lin, a criminal investigator from the Criminal Investigation Department. I'll be around. Let me know if you run into any trouble. Got it. See if I can talk to her more. I might find some important evidence here. What did I just say? Ooh, an umbrella. A red umbrella dripping with water. It's not raining outside, is it? Weird. Dead end. Okay. Yeah. Strange, man. Strange. There are many victims in this case. Our superiors take this matter seriously. Captain Liu wouldn't have closed the case nonchalantly. I'll collect more information about the Tian family case first. Okay. There's a silhouette. You can see a fuzzy human-shaped figure through the window. Is there anything else over here? No. A fence is blocking me. Why doesn't it let me run yet, dude? When do I get to run? Click. There's a strange rumor about the Tian family murder case. According to the town's residents, on the 7th day after the murder, residents with landlines received a call in the middle of the night. On the other side, they heard sounds of rope tightening, as if a heavy object were being hung. The number displayed from the public phone market owned by the Tian family. In response to this, the police has stated it was a rumor and urged people not to spread it. Ring. Of course. But it's not this phone. Okay. I think there's another phone over here. Also, I just turned on the lights. There we go. The phone screen shows 2 voicemails. Hello? Is that Yi Jingshan? We're from Criminal Investigation Department. You should have heard of the Tian family case, right? An eyewitness said that Jianrong's daughter-in-law, Zhao Jian, was at your clinic half an hour before the incident. We want to know why she was there, her diagnosis, and the kind of medicine she purchased, and her mental state at the time. I hope you'll cooperate with us and call us back as soon as possible. Yi Jingchen. Officer, I'm Yi Jingshan. Xiao Xiao Jiahua did come to my clinic before the incident. She said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and wanted to buy some medicine for coughing. She left after buying the medicine. The people in the clinic saw her. I still have a copy of the receipt for the medicine. Please contact me again if you have any further questions. See, that's the thing. Why would she go and buy medicine to help her mom or whatever if she was just going to kill her? Obviously, she didn't do that, unless it was a ploy to put rat poison in the medicine to trick her mom. But I feel like it's way easier. Way easier. You just put it in a regular cup of tea or something, you know? Why would she go to doctor's office unless she's looking for a fall guy? But I still think the doctor's guilty. The sound of a car starting is coming from outside the door. Okay. The car seems to have driven forward, or towards a funeral shed. Why is it going to the funeral shed so late? Well, let's go check. It's pitch black ahead. Okay, I guess I can't. Oh. What is this place? Oh. Several graves are located far away. They look gloomy in the dark. Yeah, let's go. Okay, okay. I'm guessing this is the funeral home or the shop. Or the Tian family. I've been here, I just don't remember. The mailbox says Tian Jianrong. Yeah. Is this Tian's house? I'll investigate the scene first. Okay, let's go in there. Right. Okay, this is a puzzle. I vaguely remember it, but I need to find the key to the puzzle. Press C to exit. Okay. There's something here. Calendar says September 22nd. The time of the crime was September 15th. Why is the calendar showing a date that is 7 days after that? The door's locked. Dead end. Okay. There is, I think... Why is there two here? There's a note on the wall. Okay, that's what I need. Okay, so... Oh. I think they kind of dumbed this one down compared to the demo. Because on the demo, they didn't have the arrow. It was just the line through. But you can clearly see where it drifted off. It went, like, right off the page. So it's easy. It's going to be 2, 3, 5, 7. Yeah, they kind of dumbed it down there, so. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 7. Hey, today is Feng Feng's birthday. Don't forget to get the cake before you head home. The order slip for the cake was in some closed pocket and got washed. Now there's only half a piece of paper left in the washing machine, and my lower back hurts. I can't get to it. The other half might be inside the pocket of the clothes that are being hung up. Remember to check the pockets before putting clothes in the washer next time. Okay. It sounds like a middle-aged woman by the voice. The clothes should be hung outside. Okay, let's go. So, we're gonna... Okay. Okay, that's me making that sound. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's stairs. Okay. That's where I need to go. This door is locked, I believe. But there's some pants here. Pants that's still wet. There seems to be something in the pocket. There we go. Obtained half a cake order slip. Red umbrella! That was a wet umbrella, dude. Also auto-saved. Let's go inside here. So now I can go in there. Okay. Right. There's this puzzle. The lid of the washing machine is closed tightly. There's a piece of paper on it. Mirrors can reflect reality and see through people's hearts. Look at yourself in the mirror and find the truth. Okay, so this is a puzzle for the dials. Seems like I need to turn the knobs in the correct position to open the lid. There might be clues nearby. I think I remember what it is, yeah. This is 1. But I think it's mirrored. So I'm just gonna... I rarely look in the mirror. Grandma said I have too much yin energy. I would be possessed by a ghost if I look into the mirror. After my dad passed away, I secretly looked into the mirror once. In the mirror, I saw Dad's clothes hanging on the wall behind me. It was a green police uniform dripping with blood. I've never looked into the mirror since then. I can't remember what I looked like when I was a child, and it feels strange to see myself. Hey man, that's okay. I don't look in the mirror not because of ghosts, but just because I'm ugly, so I get it, you know? There seems to be something... Okay, yeah, we're gonna open this. There we go. There's a wall outside the window with a strange symbol on it. So that's number 2. 2 is upright. And then there's an old pattern inside the bathtub. It seems to be unfinished. Okay, I know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this. Yes, I'm going to turn on the faucet. There we go. So, now when I look at it, it's got that. I don't know where the red comes from at the bottom. I know it's mirrored, but, like, shouldn't there be, like, you know... Anyway, the reflection of the water combined with the pattern in the bathtub makes a complete symbol. So that's 3. So down left is 3. This one is top right, is number 2. So let's just wing this. Okay, so top right, down left. This one I can just wing. Yeah, it was reversed. The lid of the washing machine is open. There's a half a piece of paper at the bottom of the washing machine drum. Okay. There we go. So, Tian Feng Feng. Year of the Pig, I believe. Butter chocolate. Oh, butter or chocolate. Or is it butter chocolate? Lettering on the cake. Okay. September 21st. 2004. So this takes place 2004. Okay. The cake was for Tian Feng Feng. But the Tian family was already killed by the 21st. Who ordered the cake? Complete cake slip. Okay. Something's happening. I think I'm actually close to where I stopped. Door's locked. Yeah, I already stopped from here, I think. So everything should be new by now. Yeah, I stopped right here. This place is the department morgue. There's a corpse on the morgue tray, next to an autopsy report. Zhao... Okay, yeah, Zhao Huan, age 33, female. The deceased died from shock caused by asphyxiation, maybe? No other trauma or signs of struggle. From the on-site investigation and interviews, we can confirm that the deceased had committed suicide. The hair of the deceased was entangled with a telephone at the crime scene. In order to perform an autopsy, we had to cut some of the hair. We suspect the body of the deceased had rotated after she hung herself, causing her hair to get caught in the telephone cord. Ooh. Strange. I don't feel like a telephone wire could hold weight, but what am I thinking? Who knows? Ooh. You see what I see? Hair. The hair is clumped up in the sink. There seems to be something at the bottom of the sink. Okay, well, grab it, my dude. Okay, I can't get to it. I need to get those scissors, I think, on the side here. Pair of sharp scissors. Alright. Snip, snip. I am now a hairdresser. Goodbye, cop persona. The sink is full of hair. Use the scissors. Let's investigate first. Hang on. What's that? The electric box is locked. So I'm guessing... Yeah, I'm guessing this is going to give me the key to the electric box. Okay. Use scissors. Yeah, there we go. There's a key at the bottom of the sink. Okay. Oh my god. Who's the body of this? Sasquatch? The corpse is covered in hair. Okay, well, let's get the lights on, my dude. Okay. Yes, I'd love to use the key. Okay, there are two switches. Let's turn the blue switch. Maybe I should have picked red. Okay, well, let's see what this is. It's cousin It from the Addams Family. There's something hidden underneath this thick hair. Push the hair aside? Sure. Oh. A pig's head isn't placed on top of a birthday cake. It seems to be an offering in a sacrificial ceremony. The word liberation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. Okay, so now I think I gotta change the color, right? Let's try... Turn the red switch. Okay. Now let's see what it says. The word liberation on the pig's head looks abnormal due to red lighting. There should be some sort of meaning behind the text color. I'll jot it down. Okay. 8 and 4. 1 and 1. Well, this is gonna get lost on me. I know that. Is that hair above me? I think that's hair above me, dude. Yeah, there's hair everywhere. Hey, I heard you died. I think you died. Miss Chen? Why are you here? Oh no, she didn't. It's a different name. This is Fang Fang's house. I want to see if they have any clues here. You said the case was closed. My presence at the crime scene won't bother you, right? Miss Chen, I've read the report on the case. The autopsy report shows that the Xiao Yuan had committed suicide. And the news said that Xiao Xuanwan, whatever, I'm just going to say Xiao, it makes it easier, hung herself after her family members died. So what? If I come home to see my family poisoned and not breathing, I will still call for an ambulance straight away. You don't understand. After Fang Fang's father passed away, Fang Fang was Zhao's only mental support. Zhao loved Fang Fang deeply. After the incident, everyone thought Zhao lost her mind. And I know she didn't. She was very sane. Looking at her daughter's dead body, could you imagine how devastating that would be? So you think someone poisoned Fang Fang's family? And Zhao came home and saw Fang Fang's body, so she mentally broke down and killed herself? This is possible, right? I can't make a conclusion without finding more clues. What clues are you looking for? I want to know why you went to the clinic. Does Dr. Yi have anything to do with this case? Yi Jingshan had a strong motive for murder. 2 years ago, Feng Feng's father, Tian Yu, had an epileptic seizure and was sent to Jingshan's clinic for an emergency treatment, but he didn't make it. Feng Feng's grandfather, Tian Zhongrong, believed that Yi Jingshan killed his son. He led a group of people to smash Dr. Yi's clinic and broke his ribs. Yi Jingshan ended up confined at a hospital bed for more than half a month. He also lost a lot of money to the Tian family before everything was settled. Moreover, Zhao had gone to the clinic before the incident. Don't you think it's too much of a coincidence? Dr. Yi and Zhao went to the clinic for cough medicine. Said Zhao went to the clinic for cough medicine. There were other patients who witnessed the incident at that. Here's the thing that kind of confuses me. Okay, she went to the to get cough syrup, right, or cough medicine, and gave it to her mom or whatever or whoever. But why would she give it to the whole family? That doesn't make sense. If only one of them needed it, unless they all took it. But you know, we'll see. Time. I don't know what I was gonna. What is it? Whatever. Who knows if there's anything wrong with the medicine he gave her? Dead people can't talk. They kind of do, I think. So he went to the clinic to find evidence of Dr. Yi's crime. Yes, but Yi Jingshan is a smart man. He left no clues. Then, what have you found here? There's nothing here. I have to investigate somewhere else. I'll take my leave if you don't need anything else. Not going to mention the hair on the ceiling? Guess not. Miss Chen looks a little strange. Rude! Is it because she found something here? Okay. There should be places that haven't been investigated. Okay, so I need to look more. What's that? Ooh. Oof. Oh! This has to do with that clue. Okay. Hang on. Yeah. Let me see. Items. What do I need? Text on cake? Yeah. Okay. So it's 1148, maybe? Is that how it works? Let me take a picture of this so I can actually look at it while I'm looking at the phone. Camera. Bop. Okay. Photo taken. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. So let's try 1418. The phone has no response. Perhaps there's something to do with the color of the words. Maybe I need to mix the 4 and the 8. There's only so much possibilities I can write here. Let me look at this for a second. Because it's 1148. Let me try this. I'm just gonna wing it because I'm not sure I understand. There's only a few things I can do. So let's try 8. There's only so many, because I already have 4 numbers, right? But I feel like this would make more sense if I actually understood Cantonese, or this might be Mandarin. I don't know. Okay, give me a few tries, guys. I will be back. I'm also going to get something to eat because I have not eaten dinner yet. And it's 7 o'clock, so let me go grab something while I figure this out. Okay, now that I came back with a fresh set of eyes, I realized how stupid I was. And I'm sure you guys were probably shouting at your screen here, but for some reason, I thought it went red, blue, red, blue. Don't ask me why. It clearly says red, blue, blue, red. So this should be the number. Yeah. I guess maybe I need some food in my stomach to make sense out of things. Okay. There we go. Hello? We saw the cake. Feng Feng liked it very much. Your father-in-law said that Feng Feng's classmates are coming. Please prepare a nice dinner. Don't forget to pick up something from the restaurant. Remember to get some fish. You and Feng Feng love to eat fish. One more thing. This morning I noticed that Feng Feng left the house key in the dining room again. She's so forgetful, even at such a young age. What if she left the key outside and someone picked it up? Children learn everything from adults, so you have to set an example. Okay. So there should be a key around, huh? Ooh, what was that sound, dude? Okay, that's a bit ominous. Okay, well, seeing if there's anything else here. Why can't I run yet? Dude, when I was playing the demo, I was able to run already. Okay. 3 candles are lit. A few pieces of moldy cake appear in the bowl. Actually, doesn't look too bad. They don't look moldy. Investigate the cake pieces. Okay. That's a way of saying I'm going to eat the cake. Let me check the 4th piece, because that's the only one not lit up. Just an ordinary piece of cake. Let's go 3rd. A key! How'd she forget a key at the bottom of a bowl? Oh, man. That thing. That key looks decrepit. Main door key. Where did that sound come from? A girl's portrait appears behind the railing. It seems to have be a photo of Feng Feng. Okay, well, let's go see the sound first of all. Although it probably won't let me go this way, will it? No. Okay. Well, let's go up stop. Let's go see that photo of Feng Feng. It's gone! Where did the portrait go? Okay, well. The key I just got should be able to open the door. This is my first time at a crime scene. I take a deep breath, then exhale hard. After I exhale, the anxiety out of my chest, I take the key and... It's the phone. The public phone market. Okay, well... This? Where? Where's the phone? Is it down below somewhere, or is it inside the house? Oh, wait, it was in here. There's a shit ton of phones. Okay. The other side is silent. Only a rustling sound is heard. Hello? Hey, officer. Dr. Yi? You remember my voice, even though we've only met once? Well, so do you. Huh, interesting. I was busy, so I didn't hear the phone ringing. The call is just now. Was that you? The call just now, was it you? The phone call? It wasn't me. I didn't see who made the call either. That's weird. This number belongs to the Tian family. Am I experiencing that supernatural stuff the news mentioned before? I know about that news. Has anyone else in town received a call like that? I heard people in town say that on the 7th day after they died, a few of the granddaughter's classmates received the strange phone call. It's Samara, dude, the 7th day. 7 days, you know? Uh, that day was also the granddaughter's birthday. I also heard that on the 6th day after she died, a cake shop in the city received an order. The cake was for the granddaughter. Now the people in town are terrified of going near the Tian's house. They're afraid of coming across evil spirits. Officer, I'm curious about what you're doing at the Tian's house. Dude, it's in the name. You just said officer. There's something about the Tian family case I wish to find out, so I went to investigate. Something you can't figure out? Dr. Yi, did Zhao go to your clinic before the incident? Yes, it's flu season, so the clinic was pretty busy that day and everyone saw her. Did the Tians usually go to you when they were sick? Oh, an extremely subtle chuckle came from the phone. I understand what you can't figure out. You've probably heard about the incident between me and the Tian family. Indeed, the Tians would rather take a longer route to the other doctor than come to me after that incident. I was also pretty surprised that Zhao suddenly came to the clinic that day. What did she say? She said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and asked if I had a certain brand of cough medicine. Then she left after buying the medicine. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. I can't help you much with this case. Do you want to continue the investigation? If there's anything suspicious with this case, I can't pretend that I don't see it. He's guilty! To be honest, when I asked whether you smoke in the clinic just now, you said no, and that you haven't investigated the case. I thought you were a rookie. It's really impressive that you managed to obtain these clues in such a short period of time. I'd like to know how you found these clues. You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Unfortunately, I have business to attend to now. I hope to chat with you more if I get the chance. God, my finger's cramping up. I might have to use a controller. I won't bother you anymore. Bye, officer. Yi Jingshan was in the clinic while the crime was happening, and he has his patients as witnesses. He's not really that suspicious. Excuse me? And you're supposed to be a prodigy cop? Dude, he's more suspicious than freaking, I don't know, Mr. John Suspicion himself. However, Yi Jingshan seemed to be consciously or unconsciously revealing strange rumors about the Tian family. He was also very interested in the investigation of the case. And when I answered the phone, he recognized my voice right away. It's like he's lurking in a corner nearby and watching everything. See, that's creepy, dude. That's creepy. Let's get out of here. I want to get out of here. I'm uncomfortable now. Oh, I'm even more uncomfortable now. Now it's getting creepy, dude. I mean, there was that car we heard. Jesus, dude. Did I get hit? Please, don't blame me. Did he burn the house down? He had fireworks, dude. Li Shun, can you tell me something about your father? My dad was a criminal investigator. He had handled a lot of big cases. He was always busy and away from home. After his death, I finally saw his face clearly for the first time. I was young then. I just stared curiously at the small wound on his forehead. The adults often said I looked a lot like him. Every time they said that, I would think of that wound, and my head would start aching. That feeling was like the bullet that killed my dad had taken a root in my head. Huh. Time to get up. Food is ready. Get up now. Am I playing as freaking... Oh, okay. I thought I was like a kid version of him now. I was like, what? This is my room. I remember as I was leaving Public Phone Market, a black car drove towards me. But I don't have any wounds on my body or feel any pain. Who brought me back? I wonder if I could recognize those posters. This is my room. But when was the mirror installed? Get up and wash. It's time to eat. Huh. There's a rose at the bottom. There's a broken mirror hanging on the wall. When was this installed? Can I investigate these? Or look at them? There's a bottle of sleeping pills on the nightstand. I don't remember buying sleeping pills. You're still not done washing? The food is getting cold. I heard this voice before. It's the voice of the middle-aged woman on the phone. Okay. Whoa. Imagine if I were still laying there? The fragment that fell off the mirror are just jutting out of the bed. I remember. This is the mirror from the bathroom at the Tien's house. Why is it Tien's family mirror in my room? I'll search if there's any other suspicious objects. Obtain mirror fragment 1. The poster of a popular movie in the recent years. I feel like this could be a reference to Infernal Affairs. Great series if you guys never seen that. There's like, what was it, 2 or 3 movies? A gunfight poster I loved when I was small. Okay. The calendar sticks on September 22nd. Oh, another piece of the mirror. The glass of its frame is smashed, and one of the fragments have a special pattern printed on it. Mirror fragment 3. Okay, I believe I'm still missing one. Maybe under this? An old dusty cloth is covering a full-length mirror. Yeah. The mirror is broken into several pieces, one of which looks out of place. I'm guessing the one on the right. Yeah. Mirror fragment 2. I think that's all of them, right? Put the missing pieces back together. Oh, chapter 2. Chapter 2? Oh yeah, okay. I forgot I finished chapter 1. A window has appeared in the mirror. Let's focus on the window. Whoa. This place is the bathroom of the Tien's house. Dude, this is so good. I don't have a candle anymore, do I? No. Let's save. I haven't... Well, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna save. It's fine. It's auto-saving for me. I thought I saw an icon. There we go. Oh. Take the candle? Yes, please. Okay. I mean, I think I have the key still, right? Yikes, dude. Was it Silent Hill? There fills the pungent smell of gunpowder. The mist has become thicker than before. It seems something was burnt nearby. Okay. The key unlocks the door. The red umbrella, dude. A red umbrella dripping with water. My birthday is coming soon. Mother said she will go to the town and buy a big cake for me. Let's go in here. Dude, I remember when people had beads in their doorways. They should bring that back. That was so cool, dude. If you have a beaded doorway, high five to you, man. I guess let's go into this room first. It's locked. It's locked. Okay. There's a shovel here. Why can't I take the shovel? Okay. Or the hat. Why can't I take the hat, dude? That'd be cool. A happy family. The photo in the frame is missing. Can I light this candle? No? Okay. Let's look at these. Oh god, another phone puzzle. Piece of yellow paper is under the phone. After a person died, the spirit will return to the land of the living on the 7th day. This phenomenon is called Huisha. To prevent the spirit from getting lost, family members will light candles in their house. The spirit will find their way back following the candles. Okay, so can I light these candles now? Candles engraved. Oh. No. Maybe I have to light it in order. No. I'm gonna wait until I find more stuff. 2. 1. Yeah, let's light that one first. 1. Where was 2? 3. 1, 2, 3 is already lit. That's 4. Sure. There's a grayscale portrait on the wall with the name Tianyu written in the corner. Tianyu? I remember he was Fang Fang's father. Okay. 5. Sure. The radio channeling requires tuning to receive normal signal. Okay. I don't know what this is. Wrong channel. It's still unstable. Okay. Well, let me go look around a little bit more. Because I'm sure there's more stuff to find. Door's locked. What's out here? Balcony is locked. Dead end. Wait, was there one? No, these candles don't really help much. Okay. I'll come back to that maybe. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay, let's keep looking around here. Because there's got to be some clues around. Is that a clue? 2004. Okay, this is the only other room I can go into. I was wondering if any of these opened up. Okay, so that being said, I have all the clues I need to solve that puzzle then. Wait, let me see something. Maybe it's something to do with this calendar. You're the monkey. Wood monkey year. Interesting. Okay, so it wouldn't be something stupid like 2004, would it? It has to do with the candles. It's got to do with the candles, right? Because how many things are there to investigate? There's 5. It can't be as simple as, like... Yeah, I know. Stop. Hang it. Okay. But it only goes to 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. So it can't be that. Let me look at these things real quick. Because it has to do with the candles then. Oh, I think I get it. The way the candles are put, like level. So last one, if 1 should be at the bottom, 2 should be 2 up. Okay, I think I get this. Let's see if I can remember this. So bottom, so 4, 2, 2, 3, 1. If that makes sense to you, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so 4, 2, 2, 3, 1. There we go. The radio's working proper. The radio's playing a weird chanting sound. Yeah, chanting by bumblebees, dude. Okay, let's go in here. It's that girl again. Miss Chen. What a coincidence. We ran into each other twice tonight. Officer, what are you doing here? Miss Chen, maybe you're right. There might be hidden clues in the Tian family case. I'll continue to investigate. She's a ghost, dude. What did you find? Nothing yet, but I'll try hard to search the house. Also, this is a crime scene. It'll be hard for me to explain to my superior if you leave any traces, so I understand. I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave you alone. Officer, you seem to be quite concerned about this case. I was a bit harsh on you. Hope you don't take it seriously. It's okay. We good. Okay, let's see. The food on the table's rotten, and there's a piece of paper next to it. My body will not rot into the mud. Like a bird, it will die in the sky. That's definitely a clue for something. Seems to have been torn from a book of poetry. There's also something in there. Dead end. There's a family portrait in the wine jar. Why is this photo in the jar? I have to find a way to get it out. Dude, just... I guess there's like these tongs over here, so... No, use that. Okay. Guess we're gonna use chopsticks anyway. Instead. There are seasonings and chopsticks near the pot. Aha! Now I can showcase my chopstick skills. Yeah. Grab it. Yes. Man, that is such a happy looking family. One person's missing in the family photo. Okay. In the portrait. Okay. Is there anything else? No. I don't know why they took out the run feature from the game. They took out a few things. They did fix some grammar issues that was in the demo. The TV has no signal. Okay. Yes. They don't look happy at all. TV 21. Okay. Guessing channel 21, right? 21. Now we're going to reveal the special numbers for this issue. I'm going to take a picture of this. Ladies and gentlemen, the special numbers... Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Took a picture. Where's my thing? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the special numbers for 28th issue of Qing Style is 7, 1, 8, 11, 18. And 4. Hang on, let me take a picture of that too. There we go. I don't know why it's reflecting there. Yeah. He Gillan. Why did you turn off the TV? I still want to watch my TV series. Tian Zhongrong. It's too noisy. Annoying. I've already told you. It's not easy to win the lottery. Well, a lottery ticket doesn't cost much. Tian Zhongrong. Do you know how much money we have? Honestly, dude, I've had family members who play a lot of lottery tickets, and they've spent thousands of dollars over years and didn't win shit, man. Yeah, I'm not too lucky. So I would never get a lottery ticket. Maybe when I'm an old man, you know? You just lent 10,000 yuan to your cousin last month. We're almost out of money. He's my relative. I had to help. You just wanted to pretend to be generous and rich. When Yu gets the job, we will be having more income. You've been trying to get him the job for several years and spent a lot on it. The people in our company were all flattering you back then. Now that you've been fired, they just don't care about doing favors for you. I was laid off under the arrangement of the state, not fired. Besides, the supermarket is almost ready. We can make money out of it too. Man, this screen got all dirty again. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm going to cook. Hey, we can't let outsiders know our family is short on money, especially her. I understand. If other people know about this, you'll be humiliated. Okay. Tian's residence looks flashy, but it turns out they were financially struggling, which other people didn't know. There may be more secrets hidden here. The sound of a door opening is coming from outside the living room. Alright, let's roll. I assume it's through the beaded door. God, I love that sound. Okay. It's on the 17th. The moon sets, the crows cry east of the maple tree. Interesting. What do they mean? There are books about feng shui and celestial events, and a piece of paper was put in on them. Oh, crap. This is going to be difficult. I feel like this is going to be some type of puzzle. The new moon rises at 6 a.m. and sets at 6 p.m. The first quarter moon rises at noon and sets at midnight. The full moon rises at 6 p.m. and sets at 6 a.m. The third quarter moon rises at midnight and sets at noon. Okay, I didn't retain any of that info, but you know what? Let's see what we need that puzzle for anyway. Ah, it's going to be a clock puzzle, dude. Okay, see what happens when I do that. Oh, I control this. No, I'm not. Am I? Yeah, I am. I am controlling this. Okay. Hey, Tian, I'm here. Have you got the stuff? Here, it's fresh. Look, the color's nice, isn't it? It probably belongs to high-ranking officials in the Qing dynasty. Alright, put it away. Ha! You are not going to touch it again. I'm just helping you contact your client. I won't touch it. I understand. Dead people's belongings are unlikely to, and too much of a taboo to you. I'll take you to the client on Wednesday. Wait for my call. Thank you in advance, Tian. By the way, Tian, you stopped doing this after you got married. Why did you start again? It has nothing to do with you. Tian, I heard that you spent quite a lot on getting a job for you. I might be stingy, but I remember the favor I owe others. If you need anything. Our family isn't short on money. A previous client wanted a few antiques, and I couldn't refuse. That's why I came to you. Oh, you could have said that earlier. Good to hear you're alright. I'm heading off then. Bad luck. The decorative painting on the clock has come off. There are a few lottery tickets hidden inside. Ooh. Press C to scratch. Am I a winner? Do you really think you can change your fate? If I win, I can. It's your son's bad luck to be born into the Tian family. And these lottery tickets suck, dude. I haven't won shit. This is karma. And this is why I don't gamble. It's time for a burial. It's not good if we miss the auspicious time. So you spend some more time with you. I'll go to the balcony. He has planted some flowers there. I'll check on them and pick a few beautiful ones to plant on the grave. He's gone. What's the point in that? You like those flowers. He'd be happy to have them planted on his grave. You did nothing wrong. He didn't deserve the karmic retribution. What karmic retribution? You're talking like one of those... you're talking like you had all endured hardship all these years. I did those just to make more money and give all of you a better life. Then tell me, now he died from illness? Whose fault is this? Very superstitious. The burial people are coming soon. I'm going to the balcony to check on used flowers. Some are broken. It's upsetting to look at them. Okay. Very dark now. That's still locked, right? Yeah, door's locked. 1 second, guys. Okay. I'm guessing I go outside now? No. Oh, the balcony. That's right. That's probably open now. Yeah, there we go. Flowers. Oh, I guess not those ones. A potted plant that's about to wither. Let's clean it up. What did I do wrong? The job that I got my son was decent. Others would kill for it. The house I built for him was the most luxurious in the neighborhood. Everyone had to look up to us. I've never done anything wrong. This is all your fault. Yi Jingshan. You killed my son. Okay, so that's why he was blaming him. I don't know why. I still don't quite get that, but Dad, it's almost fall. You'll catch a cold sleeping on the balcony. I've got a blanket, I'm fine. Besides, your mother's nagging irritates me. Is Fong Fong asleep? She went to bed after finishing her homework. Did she say anything? Before falling asleep, she said she missed her dad. She's still young. She needs adults to accompany her. Fang Fang is very close to your mother. Her world revolves around her. We want to watch Fang Fang grow up. Do you understand? I understand, Dad. That's good. You should spend more time with Fang Fang. I will, Dad. You should come in if it gets cold. I'm perfectly fine here. When I opened my eyes early in the morning, I saw a crowd downstairs. They all looked up at our house. I could see envy in their eyes. Once, I even saw you in the crowd. This is like that, what do you call it? The rush hour jokes, you know? I keep saying that, so like if anyone's just listening to the audio, they're like, you? Not me, you! No. I told him to come up, but he didn't respond. Dad, you were dreaming. Dreaming. If only I had been dreaming. See, luxury isn't anything. You shouldn't be trying to prove to everybody with luxury. Just enjoy it for yourself, you know? Okay, that's a creaky chair. Let's just go. Oh, that's closed now. Oh, that's the phone. Hey, Fang Fang. Do you like the clothes I bought you? You like it? That's great. I have another good news for you. I'll take you to see your dad this Sunday. He's back. You should put on your new clothes and show them to your dad. Why am I getting creepy vibes from this? That's the voice of Fang Fang's grandma. Okay, never mind. What did she mean by Tian Yu is back? Forever remembered. The portrait and frame disappeared. A few musical notes appear in the center. I don't understand musical notes, dude, so that better not be a puzzle. I'm gonna have to play an instrument, aren't I? Oh. What is this, Miss Chen? I have no idea either. This place is weird. The room layout seems to be changing constantly. But I remember the pattern on this door. Fang Fang had a diary. This pattern was on the cover page. And this door is a combination lock just like her diary. Do you know the passcode? This was my student's privacy. Of course I don't know. Maybe there are clues that can help us to open the door. I'll look for them. Officer, can we look together? Fang Fang was a student that I cared about very much. I want to know what Fang Fang and her family went through. If you're afraid that I might destroy the scene, it's okay, Miss Chen. I also want to know what the Tian's family's past. You have been to Qingtan Town longer than I have. You should know better. I'll do my best to answer whatever you want to know. No secret will remain undiscovered in this little town. Well, Miss Chen, thank you for your cooperation. Alright, I got a pal with me. Yeah, cool, Chen Qing Sui joined the team. You can obtain more clues by investigating some other places again. Okay, where is she? Oh. Press C to exit. Okay, but Why is it in blue? Oh, Miss Chen, is it possible that the code is Fang Fang's birthday? This was the first thing I thought of, but it didn't work. Hmm. All right, Miss Chen, the calendar says gift from Qinghe branch of Agriculture Development Bank. Did anyone in Tian family work at the bank before? Fang Fang's grandfather, Tian Zhangrong, used to work in the bank and was laid off a few years ago. Have you heard any rumors about Tian Zhangrong? I did hear some older teachers talk about him. They said Tian Zhangrong was very rich, but the source of his money was unknown. There were even rumors that Tian Zhangrong resold cultural relics. Damn, that's crazy. It's like, was he like grave robbing? Is that what they're kind of like hinting at? Because how did he get those relics, dude? He obtained cultural relics and others and sold them to the bank's major clients. The people in town thought that Tian Zhangrong sold the belongings of the dead and ran into debt of the deceased, so his son received karmic retribution. Debt of the deceased. Okay, well, let's go in here. It would be cool if she were like following behind me. Door won't budge, it's locked now. Okay, well. So there's that. I'm guessing she might know this better than I do. Portrait of the frames disappeared. A few musical notes appear. Yeah. I remember there were musical notes on the door. Maybe this melody is related to the password. Let me have a look. 535I. This is a prelude to the song Farewell. So do. Okay. That's like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. So mi todo. So mi so do. I gotta remember that. So mi so do. I don't know. The last do is a high note. Do. The one after the seventh note. So it can be interpreted as an 8. Then the password should be 5358. Miss Chen, do you teach music? I teach Chinese literature. The school doesn't have a music teacher, so I teach some simple songs once in a while. I like this song very much. The students said, when I finish teaching here, they'll sing a song to me as a farewell gift. This might be the password. Try it. Yes. I already forgot what it was. 5358? I think that was it. Let's try. 5, 3, 5, 8. There we go. Okay. Behind the door, staircase going downward appears. We can't see the bottom of the staircase. Do you want to go down? Yeah, sure. Let's go to the back rooms, dude. Why not? Okay. What's wrong? I think I heard a little girl's laughter behind me. Little girl's laughter? My ears might have been playing tricks on me. I mean, you sound a bit superstitious. Are you scared? I'm a cop. I don't believe in ghosts. I'm not scared of anything. We walked down such a long staircase, and now we are at the entrance again. But the atmosphere feels different from what it was earlier. Well, let's take a look around. Okay, there's a note here. A page has been torn out from a diary stuck to the wall. 12th of March, cloudy today. We went to the city. Mom bought me a toy camera. Grandpa and Grandma took me to visit an old lady. On our way back, Grandpa and Grandma got into a quarrel. Grandpa and Grandma are just pissed, dude. At least I got a toy camera. Mom bought me a toy camera. Okay, yeah, old lady. I don't know why it's... Oh, okay. Count me out the next time for stuff like this. I don't believe in these things. I don't want to be seen there. What is to be ashamed of? You've just read a few more books in school. Get off your high scores. Yeah, he's a little stuck up, dude. Did the witch say anything wrong? She could tell you touched the belongings of the dead immediately. She just had a hunch. You're falling for her lives if you believe her. Tianjian wrong. I don't care whether you believe in her or not. I can't let anything happen to Feng Feng. Meanwhile, she's just in the back playing with her camera. The witch gave me some talismans. Put them up in home and they'll cast the evil spirits out. One more thing. Burn some offerings for the people you've crossed. I don't believe in these. I won't do it. You... How are you still alive after sleeping on the cold balcony every day? I'll do it. You always need a woman to clean up your mess. Shame on you, Tian Xiangrong. Dude, just humor her. Even if you don't believe it. I'm not superstitious, but if somebody told me that, I'd be like, yeah, okay, let's do it. Whatever makes you feel better, you know? The witch also said she saw you, and he missed you. He missed us. God, that sentence confused me. He saw you, and he missed us. Okay, I get it now. We'll go to the witch in a week, and she can summon you. Stay home if you don't believe in these things. I'll take Feng Feng and our daughter-in-law along. You guys go. I'll stay home. Good, you're not welcome. Freaking grumpy. That it? Okay. The wall is bricked off. I just noticed that. The bead curtains have talismans stuck all over. You cannot move forward. The door disappeared, leaving only a brick wall. Oh, there's a camera. There's a toy camera hanging on the wall. Check the camera? Yeah, let's do it. Press C to invert image. Press C to continue. Chapter 3. Oh. That is beyond weird, dude. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need that. Hang on. That is such a cool concept, dude. So now I can go through those doorways, I believe. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go left or right. Let's start here. Okay, so there's a doll there. Oh, wait. Let's see what happens here. Okay, I can't interact with anything here. So let me turn it back to how it was. I thought maybe I can interact with both realities, but I guess not. A drawing of a little girl is hidden inside the deity statue. Okay. Whoop. Sorry, guys. Accidentally almost closed out. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Closed door is drawn onto the wall. Guess I can't open it. Okay, so... Red doll. I wonder if that's a clue to anything. Actually, wait. Is there a red doll here in the real world? Let's see. No. Oh, wait. I can interact now. Investigate the deity statue. I can't identify what kind of deity it is. It's probably one of the locals believe in. Move the deity statue. There's a deity page behind the statue. Oh god, what is this? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. I know this cheat code. I know it. Let me take a picture of this. Hang on. Okay. Today we went to see the old lady we visited last time. Grandma said we could see Dad. Grandpa wouldn't go. Before we left, we folded a lot of shiny paper ingots. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's a boat! Or a hat. Dude, I should make a paper hat. It's been forever. I think I wore one as a kid sometimes. Uh, Miss Zhang, can't can't Fang Fang come in? This is a soul summoning. It might accidentally summon other wandering ghosts. Fang Fang is young and weak in yang energy. I'm afraid that her soul might get captured by a little ghost. Let her watch outside. Okay then. Sorry for troubling you, Miss Zhang. By the way, close the window. Don't let the evil spirits out. And that damn draft, you know what I'm saying? Okay, go shut the window, Xiao. Okay. Don't interrupt me, no matter what happens later. Okay, so there's 2 pictures of flowers up there. Or lotuses. I think lotus? You can ask questions, and he'll answer you if you want. If he wants. If he doesn't, don't push him. And his soul will return to where it belongs after. Don't cling to it. Okay. Fang Fang. Fang Fang, wake up. Fang Fang, go out and play. It's so much fun out there. Double click Z. Try harder. Okay. Come here, Fang Fang. What? That's a tadpole, right? I hope that's a tadpole. That's a tadpole. Okay, we're good. We're good. People say it's dangerous outside the pond. There are lots of dead ends here. Okay, let's go down. Let's go left. Let's not go left. Let's go down. Let's not go that way. Let's go straight. I guess I can't go there. This is dead end. Grandpa won't let me go further. Okay, so I guess there's this over here. Ooh, a froggy. A toad is muttering a spell that doesn't make any sense. She looks a lot like Dad, but she isn't Dad. A mermaid? Okay, let's go talk to the mermaid, dude. Mama Mermaid is frowning. She seemed upset. She said, I miss my home, the ocean. The ocean is vast, and everyone lives freely in it. There are so many twists and turns and dead ends here. I really want to help Mama Mermaid, dear God. But I can't find the way out either. Guess let's keep looking. Okay. A little tadpole swam happily when they saw Mother Tortoise lying on the rock. They swam over and asked Mother Tortoise, where is our mother? Tian Feng Feng. Tian Feng Feng. Tian Feng Feng! What is that? That like a packing peanut or a chalk? Tian Feng Feng, are you daydreaming again? Why can't you pay attention like the other students? Go back and copy the text manual 10 times. Manually 10 times. I'll call your parents over if you do it again. Oh, one more thing. A new teacher, Miss Chen, will join our school tomorrow and replace me as your Chinese literature teacher. Make sure you dressing neatly. That's a grammatical error, but that's okay. Make sure you dress neatly tomorrow so that you don't embarrass yourself tomorrow. Oh, I'm in the school now. This should be Fang Fang's classroom. Where did Miss Chen go? There's a wooden box on a lecture podium. Oh god. Not a sliding puzzle. Frick, dude, I hate sliding puzzles. I freaking hate this shit, dude. I hate it. I hate it. Actually, I'm doing pretty good. Hang on. This is gonna take me like a hot minute, guys. I wonder if I can reset this too. Shit. I might cut this out. I'm so close. I'm not close. Kind of close. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this off camera. Hang on. Because, yeah. Success! Okay. We are good. The box clips open. That took me a little bit. Not too long, but I hate those sliding puzzles, dude. I really do. Okay. I'm not sure what this is for. I'll check the vicinity first. Okay. Dead end. Okay. Yeah, my only complaint is they took out the, Can I open this now? No. They took out the, run feature. Okay, let's do that. Oh, there's a flower here. What the heck is that? The creepy doodles of big-headed dolls, which seem to be unfinished. Flower. A red flower is painted on the cabinet. Can I take that? The windows are painted a weird red. Can I know it's painted, but like, can I just like take it off or something? The door's painted red. Okay, so I can't use... What's the point of this then? There's nothing to interact with here besides the flower. The heads. But I got a thing, right? Let's turn it back. Maybe I missed something. So I can't use the key, right? Okay. Door fell. Oh! There's a pencil sharpener on the table with a piece of paper underneath. So that wasn't there before. Can I take that? Oh, I think it wants me to make the cheeks red. Right? Wait, let me see that once more. So, squiggly on the right, tiny hair on the right, left. Okay. I think that'll make a difference. Okay, let's go back, I guess. Wait, let's see. Oh! There we go. Let's go middle drawer, dude. Ah, first one. Red chalk. Exactly what I need. That was a good guess, by the way. I mean, I think there's only 3 options, so... Oh, there's... In the inverted, there's other, another person in it. Creepy doodles. Okay. Well, use it, dude. Use the red. I have red. I have red. See? Red chalk. Okay, well... Maybe he needs to put 2 and 2 together by, going back and looking at this photo again. Okay. Oh, okay, I gotta use the sharpener. On the chalk? That is so weird, dude. Oh, I need the powder. Okay. Let's put the red powder on them. Yes. Now they're all shy and bashful. See? Okay. Oh, there's a little ghost person there. Okay, so now if I go back to the other reality... Okay. I should make her sit at the back of the classroom. Otherwise, the new teacher will be pissed when she sees her zoning out all day. If you send her to the back, her grandpa will come and cause a scene in the school. Great. I will let Tian Zhongrong know what his granddaughter did in class. Look at all those doodles on her exercise book. Little headphones swam happily. Tadpoles? Where'd I get headphones? When they saw the mother tortoise. She will never achieve anything like this. So she slowly turned that thing at the bottom into a turtle. I like Fang Fang. She's awesome, dude. Oh, big stretch. Turn to another piece of paper. She's standing right in front of me, isn't she? Tian Feng Feng? Do you remember me? I visited your school for an interview half a year ago. You welcomed me back then. I will be teaching here tomorrow onward. Miss Chen? Yeah, you should go home. It's late. I didn't pay attention in class, so my punishment is to copy the text. Fang Fang, let me show you something. Close your eyes first, and open them when I tell you. Fang Fang, you can open your eyes now. Fang Fang, have you played this before? Dude, I remember in grade school, we used to make the shit out of these and have so much fun out of it. You'd make them into like question and answer things. So they'd be like, oh, pick, for example, it would say here, like, pick, whatever, north, east, south, west, whatever. And then you put, like, for example, if they say like east, then you'd like open it multiple times, be like EAST, and when it lands on it, there's another 4 options, which usually has colors or numbers. And then you do that, and then you do it again, and then eventually you unfold the paper, and it'll tell you your answer to the question you had. I think they used to call them cootie catchers. Anyway, at least that's what we called it. I know these. Okay, I drew faces on every side inside. So pick a side with the smiling face. You are free to go. Okay, how does that sound? Okay, you know what? Let's go west. Think of a number. How high does a number have to be? Let's go 9. Okay, let me see what it is. It's a smiling face. Yeah! Sweet, dude. Stop copying and go home, Fang Fang. This teacher rules, but Miss Zhu told me to do it. Don't worry. I'll be your new Chinese literature teacher tomorrow. I have the final say. Miss Chen, can you teach me how to make this? It looks like a star when it's opened. It's beautiful. A star. That's a very interesting analogy. I like it. I'll teach you. That teacher's awesome, dude. I like Chen. First, fold it up like this. I still remember how to make these, my lad. Then fold it up like that. The last step is to open it up. Look, this is it. Now you try, Fang Fang. First do this, then do this. And finally, Miss Chen, I've got it. You learn fast. Let's fold more. Little story here, but when I was a kid, like in grade school, I used to make a shit ton of origami. Like, I got really addicted to making origami. So I would make, like, swans all the time. I tried making... What's that? I folded a lot of stars with Miss Chen. Yeah, I used to make a ton. I made a cat. I made a ton of stuff. It was fun. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I love Miss Chen. Me too, dude. I'm team Miss Chen. She's awesome. Is this like one of those things where... Oh, shit. I will study hard because Miss Chen told me. That every word I write on my exercise book will sprout and grow into a flower field. I like Miss Chen, dude. She's awesome. I'm a bird! It's actually kind of pretty. I like this. So sweet. Oh, it's about to get depressing, isn't it? Right when things were getting beautiful and emotional. Fang Fang, why do you come home so late today? A new Chinese literature teacher in school taught me origami. What does the teacher look like? She's different from other teachers, but she's as pretty as Mom. It seems that you like the new teacher very much. You should study hard since she's going to teach you. I will. The food is ready. Wash your hands and call your grandparents over to eat. I'm still wondering who this person is. I mean, obviously, I think this is the dad, right? But who could this be? We'll see. Oh, okay. Now I'm back here. I'm no longer in the school. Can I look at that? There are several steamed dishes on the table. You went to visit the witch today. What did she say? I thought you didn't believe in these. Miss Zhang summoned Yu's soul. Yu said that he was doing good, so we didn't have to worry about him. He also asked us to take care of Fang Fang. Anyone can say that kind of cliche. This kind of cliche. You old fart. Did you know that you also asked me to send a few words to you? What did he say? He wanted to tell you, Dad, I don't blame you. I blame you. Other you. He also said, Dad, I don't regret being born into the Tian family. Did he really say that? You can ask your daughter-in-law if it is real. I'm full. I'm going out for a walk. I'm not hungry. I'm gonna light some incense for you. For me? Fang Fang, fish is good for your brain. You should eat more fish. Get an A in your exam and show it to your dad. Fish Mom cooked is delicious. I wouldn't say that. Doesn't even look cooked, dude. This needs to be fried and battered or something, or, just cooked, But my mom doesn't like fish. I asked Grandma why Mom can cook fish when she hates them. even when she hates them. Grandma told me that's because my dad and I like fish. Mom loves me and Dad so much that she'll even do things she doesn't like. I asked Grandma if I could do things I didn't like. Sorry. I asked Grandma if I have to do things I didn't like if I love someone. Grandma didn't answer me. She told me that kids shouldn't ask this kind of question. I wonder where Chen is. Oh my god. So dark. Or not. Still talismans. Okay. Let's invert the image again. I guess go into here. Because I haven't gone to this room right yet, right? Now, can I go into any of these? Door. Door. Okay. Invert! There we go. Oh, that door's open. Hang on. How is nobody concerned that I just haven't shown up at the office yet, dude? Let's see what this note says. A damaged page of a diary stuck to the wall. 21st of March, sunny. Today, Grandpa went to see the old lady with us. Grandma said I couldn't enter the house and told me to go play outside. I saw a small shed in the house with Vase Girl written on it. Vase Girl fortune telling. Okay. I was curious, so I bought a ticket. Let me tear off the ticket. Obtain ticket to Vase Girl. Is this Vase Girl? Oh my god, is that a vase with a head on it, dude? What the hell? I kind of want to see that. But let's see what this is. Small bed piled with stuff. It looks like it's been here since someone has slept since. Okay, yeah. It's been there for a while. A strange shadow appears behind the mosquito netting. Yeah, let's go see Vase Head. Oh, okay, not what I thought. If you wish to find the answer, you must give up something precious. There's a bottle with an empty bowl on the bed. What I just said. Does it mean that someone needs to give up something he values before asking a question? What do I value? He just, like, rips off his pants and he's like, this was my favorite pair of pants. He's just running around in underwear. What? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. There we go. Obtained a marble. Should I give up this marble now? Do you want a marble? I guess not. So what's the marble for, dude? I can't give this marble? I mean, I really like the marble. It's really cool now, so, like, can I have it? Oh, wait, let's see this. Okay. It sounds like something hit the window. Oh no, it's a bird! There's blood smeared on the window. There are black feathers on it. I obtained a black feather. Okay. Can I give these things up now? Okay. Marble and feather in it. I mean, I really like the marble. I'm not fond of the feather, but there you go. Yeah, there's the head. See? A female voice is coming from the vase. What do you want to know? Who are you? I swear, if that's the question he asks, and then she's like, well, that's it. You know, that's your one question you get. You're using other people's valuable possessions, so I can only answer questions about them. 2 items, 2 questions. Who do you want to hear about? Ooh. I'm curious about Miss Chen, but Fang Fang's mother is probably more relevant to the case, right? Unless they're the same person. No, I don't think so. No, they're not. What am I saying? That's stupid. After the father died, the grandfather beat up the doctor who threatened his son. The mother secretly visited the doctor. Oh ho ho! She said the doctor was a good person who did nothing wrong. So Zhao Huan had an affair with Yi Jingshan. I can answer each question, one question only. Okay, Miss Chen. Miss Chen is different from other teachers. She's like a big sister and is very gentle to us. But she's also very mysterious. I asked her why she came here to teach. She always answered, "That's a secret." Who do you want to hear about Nut? Okay, I've got nothing else to ask. The vase is not responsive. Okay. So we know there's an affair going on now. That's pretty crazy. What's that? Oh, wait. This. Oh, this was the thing that was missing, I think, right? This is to certify that Tian Feng Feng won the second prize at Qinghe's City's secondary and primary school essay competition. What if this was the one missing in the doctor's office? What if Fang Fang is actually the daughter of the doctor? I don't know, I'm overthinking stuff. There's a crack on the certificate. Something seems to be hidden behind it. Use the arrow keys to... Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is to certify that Lin Lushan is an outstanding something A student in second semester of 1990. Oh, this is my certificate. There's another crack on it. Yeah. People's hero is immortal. Early 1987, Wei Baoping, an armed fugitive who committed crimes across many provinces, entered our city. Upon receiving the news, Officer Lin Zhongping led the hunt for him, which is our father. 10th April, when the search through an apartment, Officer Lin Zhongping found Wei Baoping. Wei Baoping fired a gun at the police. Officer Lin Zhongping and his fellow officer fought back in a gunfight. Ling Zhongping was shot in the head, obviously. Okay, crack more. Ooh. Use the arrow keys to tear more. Okay. Let me see. Okay, sorry guys, I just had to do something real quick. Oh, that's me. A mirror. Oh, it's a mirror behind a photo frame. Okay. He's like, what a good looking man. Who's that handsome dude? Oh, wait, that's me. After my dad died in the course of performing his duty, it seemed like my every move was being watched. What kind of school I was admitted to, what honors I received, and my relationship with classmates and teachers. All those things that I acquired with my own hands. In their eyes, were a continuation of my dad's heroic spirit. Officer. Officer Lin. Oh, hey, it's Chen. Miss Chen, where did you go just now? I was about to ask you the same thing. I just turned around and you disappeared. I saw you staring at Feng Feng's certificate blankly as I came in. By the way, I discovered that the door in the entrance was open. There's a dark staircase leading down. Let's go check it out. Okay, she's back with me now. You can obtain more clues by investigating other places. Okay. See what she has to say about this. It's back to normal. This is a certificate Fang Fang won in the city writing contest. She was really smart and imaginative. If she hadn't passed away, she probably would have had more opportunities. I mean, that kind of goes to say, anyone who doesn't die would have more opportunities in life. It seems to be Fang Fang's bed. Why is it piled up with stuff? I don't know. I remember hearing Fang Fang say her grandmother didn't let her sleep in the same room with her mom since half a year ago. She slept in her grandmother's room since then. Weird. Okay. Getting a little bit of the lore, you know what I mean? Okay. So let's turn this on. I'm gonna go back in here to see if I missed anything in case. Just in case she can interact with something that I can't. Let's see. I don't think she is going to, but I don't want to miss it for no reason. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Okay, let's get back to the main area. How is nobody worried about freaking Officer Lin? Like, why is his colleague not even being like, hey, I wonder where my partner is, you know? Alright. Okay. Nothing else here to interact with, right? Oh, wait. Miss Chen, have you heard about the Tian family soul summoning stuff? Mm-hmm. Fang Fang's grandma found a witch in the city. The witch could summon a soul of the dead and attach it to herself. So relatives could talk to the dead through the witch. I told Fang Fang several times that this was superstitious nonsense. But Fang Fang's grandparents were convinced, and they often took Fang Fang with them. Okay. Well, let's roll. Let's go deeper down. It's a dark staircase. You feel a cool gust of wind blowing through it. Yeah, let's do it. Would it be cool to have a slinky on those stairs, dude? I hope it's not another area of the same. Yi Jingshan. You killed my son. Whoa. Okay. I'm guessing that's locked. There's a key. But I'm guessing I can't. Can I take it? Or am I going to cut myself? Oh no, I'm good. Obtained clinic key. Fallen furniture is blocking the way. I'm sorry, but that was kind of pointless to have a key there and be able to just grab it. Part of the banner, award banner hanging on the infusion stand, it reads the benevolence of the doctor. Yeah, it's kind of pointless to have a key that I'm going to use immediately without any puzzle or something. You might as well just left the door open. This is strange. This isn't Yi Jingshan's clinic. I remember this place. This is the People's Hospital of Qinghe City. The People's Hospital? How did we get here? I don't know. I always feel weird after entering the Tian's house. It was like entering an illusion. Who's that? She's not gonna recognize that we're just standing there? Oh, it's Zhao. Who's she visiting? Let's follow her and see. She's visiting the doctor, dude. I'm saying, freaking Fang Fang is doctor's daughter. Can I read that? No, okay. Okay, there's 3 rooms here. You hear a conversation in the room. I heard that the doctor who's beaten up came here a few days ago. Yikes. He even had broken ribs. It's not easy being a doctor these days. You hear of a conversation in the room. The doctor beaten up next door is from Qingtan, right? Yup, someone died under his care. I have relatives in Qingtan. They say the patient who died didn't do much good in his life and got his retribution. quiet in the room. Open door? Hell yeah, dude. Let me get some drama. Let me see some drama. Oh, I'm playing as Zhao now. Dr. Yi, I'm Tian Yu's widow. Zhao. Okay, so if this is them first meeting, chances are Fang Fang is not his daughter. Okay, I was wrong about that, but let's continue. I'm really sorry for your husband. Dr. Yi, I know you're a responsible doctor. It wasn't your fault. If he had gone to the hospital earlier rather than taking his parents' home remedies, things wouldn't have ended up this way. Dr. Yi, how are you feeling now? My ribs are set. They still hurt occasionally, but I'm fine. I'm sorry you have to go through this. My father-in-law might demand compensation in a few days. I've saved some money over these years. You can use it to deal with it. Nah, dude. I'm pretty sure that he could sue the father. In reality, the father would be put in prison for assault of a doctor. You know? Wasn't his fault that the kid or the dude died. That was not his responsibility. Well, it's his responsibility, but it's not his fault that he died. At least that we know of. I can't take your money. I don't have a family to care for. You do. Dr. Yi. You don't need to sympathize with me. I feel less guilty this way. By the way, Miss Zhao, I heard some rumors when I was in the hospital. You're not from Qingtan, are you? Nah. I'm not from around there. I'm like you. My parents are local, but I'm not. I've heard about that. People always said that no secret could remain undiscovered in Qingtan town. It seems to be true. Miss Zhao, the hospital is full of people. They will talk about your visit here. You should probably go. I appreciate your kindness. Dr. Yi, take good care of yourself. Okay. Some people... Okay. Okay, let's roll. We're back in Tian's house again. Dude, this is trippy. We're like from hospitals to houses to freaking schools, to clinics. Miss Chen, did you catch on the rumors they mentioned just now? Yes, I've heard some rumors about Yi Jingshan. Yi Jingshan isn't from Qingtan. He was adopted, and while he said he was adopted, in reality, he was trafficked. Damn, dude. Trafficked. Are there any rumors about Zhao? There are many rumors about her. Some people said she was trafficked into coming to Qingtan. Some said she married Tian Yu for his money. Some people even say that she behaved strangely after Tian Yu died and if she'd lost her mind. As you saw just now, Zhao was a kind-hearted person. She wasn't obsessed with money, and she wouldn't kill her own family. But Yi Jingshan didn't seem to be a bad person either. We won't get any conclusions arguing like this. This is arguing? Dude! But I have a gut feeling that we're getting closer to the truth beyond the Tian family case. I agree. Maybe the truth would be found here. Okay. There's a damaged family portrait on the wall. Mine. Okay. I yoinked that photo. Oh. There's a damaged doodle on the wall. Can I put, like, the lime in the coconut and drink it all up, It's a dead end. Okay. Now I'm gonna put the lime in the coconut. There's an empty picture frame on the wall. The photo I just found fits well. There we go. Chapter 4. Man, things are getting real hairy there. Haha. Funny joke. Okay. This is strange. What is this place? Looks like a photo studio. I heard that Zhao used to work in a photo studio. Tian Yu met her here. What's wrong? Nothing. Officer, you tend to keep your thoughts in your mind. You can tell me if anything's wrong. Miss Chen, I hope you don't mind what I'm about to say. I think you know the Tian family too well. It seems to me that you've gone out of your way to investigate them. You had to come to Qingtan and covered a story previously, right? You had come to Qingtan and covered a story previously, right? Okay. You seem to know a lot. You are right. I was a newspaper journalist before coming here as a volunteer teacher. It's always a journalist! After the case occurred, I investigated the Tian family. It was an old habit from my previous job. That's why you said you'd send the evidence you found to the press. Since I've spilled the beans about myself, can you tell me about how you found out about the previous visit to Qingtan to cover a story here? It's complicated. I'll tell you later. Hey, you can't do that. I answered your question. What the heck? An arcade machine? I think I heard the sound of a camera shutter. Miss Chen, let's investigate this place first. Okay, you have to answer my question after the investigation is done. A question for a question. It's fair. I mean, she's right, dude. She's right. Let me save real quick because I've been going for a while and I just want to make sure I don't lose anything. And I'm going to go and get a drink, so give me a second. Okay, I just chugged the rest of my iced coffee and I'm good to continue. Let's see what this is. There's a photo coming out down there. Oh, we're so cute! Aww. What the heck is this photo? Hey man, this is a nice photo, Chen, okay? Just trust me. Just trust me, okay? It's a photo sticker. It's popular these days. When I was in university, girls in my class loved taking these. The theme of the photo was set in advance. Why do students like doing things like this nowadays? I don't look good in this photo. It makes me look fat. What are you talking about? That's a great photo. Miss Chen, look, in this photo, there's something behind us. A black photo frame. Lin better take that photo and just like put it in his pocket and be like, I'm gonna show my parents this and be like, hey, I have a girlfriend now. Not my dad though, because he's dead, you know, but you know. But there's no frames in the backdrop. Maybe something's wrong with the backdrop. Let's investigate. Obtained a photo sticker. I did save it. The backdrop is made of paper. Yeah, let's tear it. There we go. Backdrop fragment. A family, a happy family. Xiao Huan, look at the house my dad built for us. It's so spacious. This is Tian Yu, by the way. This place has great feng shui as well. You can see the mountains and waters as you open the window. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It looks a bit empty. I think we should get some flowers and plants to decorate it. Xiao Huan, you're a photographer, so you understand this is better than I can do. Can you take care of this? Oh, okay, now I'm playing as a mom again. A basket of flowers in full bloom on the ground. Take a flower? Yeah, let's do it. Is this a real dog? Hang on. A dog toy that can make noises. Okay. Should I take more flowers? Wait. Vase of flowers in bloom. Take the vase? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Fragment 4. Jesus, dude. How many fragments am I gonna need? Okay. A lot of memories seem sweet, but unlike photos, they can't be preserved forever. Is there anything else I can grab? Yeah. A vase of flowers on chair. Yeah, let's take it. A decorative door with a bouquet hanging from it. Tear off the bouquet? Sure. Okay, let's go make this photo look fancy. There we go. Yeah. That looks ugly as hell, but whatever. The room looks a lot better now. You're definitely a professional. Oh, yes. Zhao Huan, the baby is about to come to this world. We have to prepare some small toys. You have good taste. Pick some toys. Okay, so first we're going to get this weird-ass clown. Cute doll. Children love to take pictures with her. That's not a cute doll at all, but you know what? Whatever you say, man. It's got like black eyes and it's just weird. Oh, I'm coming for you, puppers. Best thing in this room. Toy dog is popular among children. Take the dog? Yeah. Okay, let's put it in there. There we go. That still looks ugly. Zhao Huan, thank you for your hard work. Our kids will love it. By the way, my parents mentioned that you were probably exhausted running the photo studio alone. You can move to my hometown. Then you can focus on caring for our kid. Don't worry about money. My dad has asked someone to find me a job. I'll start earning money once I start the job. And that was the biggest mistake she ever made. Or they ever made. Yeah, damn, dude. Because he never found that job for him, and then things went miserable. Then he got sick. And died. My past is riddled with holes. Will my future be fulfilling? Oh, through this way. Okay. Damn, I'm back here, dude. Oh, that was a cool transition. Okay, Gillen says, Xiao Huan, hurry up. Hurry up and find the passbook. Mom, what happened? Miss Zhang was arrested by the police. Your father-in-law and I are thinking about paying some people to meet her again. This is bad. How can I see you in the future? Mom, don't worry. How much do you need? It doesn't matter. How much do we have? It kind of matters. Okay, Mom. I'll go and get the money now. This is like an absurd drama. You're telling me, dude. Feels like my husband has died again. I'm not as sad as I was when it happened the first time. I even feel a sense of relief. This made-up Tianyu is like a bottomless pit, but they madly throw their money and energy into it. I'm afraid of this madness. I'm afraid it'll devour Fang Fang. And now, this madness has finally come to an end. Okay. Everything is weird, dude. Finally getting, like, little snippets of, like, the story, but, like, the person in the portrait has disappeared, leaving only a black background. Oh my god, dude. There are 2 paper dolls sitting in the seats in front of the TV. Yeah, let's get out of here, dude. Oh, well, the door's gone. The wall seems to be torn open. A black scarlet brick wall is revealed behind it. Is Miss Chen still with me? Because she hasn't said anything, dude. Door's locked. Okay, well. Oh my god, what was that? Okay. A portrait appears on the wall out of nowhere. Okay, doors are opening for me. See what this is. There's a crack on the wall. Yeah, let's tear it open. Oh. Obtained wall fragment 2. It's worn like a person, but whatever. There's a diary with a combination lock on the table. There might be clues to the combination. There's another one here. Crack on the wall. Yeah, let's open it. Fragment 1. Seems to be a pattern of 2 pieces of paper that can be combined. I'll put them together and take a look. I'm not sure I understand this. I understand this. This is 922. No, sorry. Yeah, 922. You combine the numbers with the, like... Yeah, you combine the lines with it to fill in the second. It's 922. Oh, big stretch. Okay. 9, 2, 2. Diary's unlocked. 922. That's Fang Fang's birthday. The style of the cover page doesn't look like a child's diary. Perhaps it's Zhao... Dear God, I'm still struggling with this sometimes. Zhao Huan's diary. Let's see what's written inside. May 19th. Today, father and mother went to visit the old lady Zhang. Old lady Zhang was arrested for fraud and superstitious activities. She might be in prison for a long time. I had no idea that father and mother said to old lady Zhang, but they look less distressed. Yeah, they look less distressed on the way back. Fang Fang's artwork, Miss Chen said Fang Fang had talent in her arts. She could try participating in some competitions. It would help her further her education. Man, everyone looks miserable in that photo except Fang Fang. Okay. So, mom got stuck there. A few days ago, mother said she wanted to spend more time with Fang Fang. She wanted Fang Fang to sleep with her in that night. To sleep with her that night. I wanted to see Fang Fang in mother's room, but the door was locked. I don't know if I'm being paranoid, but I always feel like someone is watching me. Yeah. I found a dead crow in the yard this morning. I buried her. Today, a sapling grew from the place where the crow was buried. Oh. Is that plant that we had outside? Some of the leaves on the saplings had turned yellow. It looked ugly, if not pruned. Oh. Okay, I get it. That's cool. Xiao Huan. Xiao Huan. Xiao Huan. I'm playing as her again. Yeah, it was that plant. Xiao Huan. Mom. Why are you staying up this late? I felt like someone was on the balcony just now, so I come to have a look. The plant seemed to be moved. There are a few dried leaves on the ground that have just been trimmed off. That's Yu's favorite plant. Before Miss Zhang was arrested, Yu had often talked about this plant through her. Perhaps Yu was worried about it, so he came back to have a look. I'll ask the witch in the neighborhood tomorrow. I have been uneasy since Miss Zhang was arrested. Mom, don't worry. Dad should be able to find a solution. You're right, Zhao Huan. The balcony is windy. Don't catch cold, and get some rest early. You too. Okay, well, I guess I can go inside now. Okay. I'm back to being me. The sound of eating is coming from the kitchen. Yeah, let's check it out, dude. It's just me having a midnight snack, dude. Don't mind me. Harder than metal. Our love is harder than metal. The diary is locked by chain, and there's a ring in the groove of the lock. In the groove of the lock. Okay. You know, you could just slide the book from under the chain, but you know, who am I to judge? Whatever, man. We need to find a ring. Okay. I passed the woods when I came into Tian's house. That's the Tian's family ancestral graveyard. After the Tian family died, they were buried here. Oh. A dark path leads to the graveyard. Enter? Yeah, let's do it. Follow me, Miss Chen. Don't tell her to wait here, for the love of God. Miss Chen, what's wrong? I think I heard Feng Feng's voice. She asked me to follow her. Follow her? I don't know what she meant. But it's foggy, and there's a lot of branches on the road here. It'd be easy to get lost. We need to pay attention to our surroundings. Yeah. Oh. What's that? Well, okay, I don't know what that is, dude. Okay. I don't know what any of these mean, but I'm just winging it. Okay, she's pointing this way. Piece of paper is stuck on the trunk. My body will not rot into the mud like a bird. It will die in the sky. I've seen this poem at the crime scene. I heard that it's Zhao Huan's suicide note. I wonder what happened to the day of the incident that caused Zhao Huan, whatever, to leave such a suicide note. I'm just saying Zhao again. I'm just saying Zhao. It's easier. I believe we'll find the answer soon. Pitch black. Okay. I'm going. Okay, there we go. I missed that. Oh, that's a plant. It's a fish! There's a plate of fish in front of the grave. A red scale is particularly eye-catching. Yeah, take the scale, dude. Oh! That's a fingernail! What? I see the ring, though. A pale finger appeared from the opening. There's a ring on the finger. That was a good swerve, dude. Paper dolls appear in the distance. Their gazes are cold. Okay, let's get the heck out of here, dude. Back to the kitchen with me. Okay. The diary's locked by a chain. Take the ring. There you go. July 7th. Someone had secretly eaten the fish. In the kitchen again. I could not remember how many times it was. Tian Yu was the only person who loved to eat fish other than Feng Feng. I had no intention to scare myself, but it was ongoing. It was going on. 14th of July. I found some cigarette stubs while cleaning up the house. The only person who smoked in this house was Tian Yu. What's going on? Was Tian Yu back? 21st July. I went to the bathroom to get some sleeping pills. Otherwise, I could not sleep. I started to believe that Tian Yu had returned. He must be watching me in the corner. I couldn't stand anymore. Tian Yu was around me. He's back. Was he really back? Tian Yu. Alright, sorry. Zhao Huan, I miss you. Hey, Ma. How's it going? Jiahuan, my leg is in pain again. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that is a consistency. A failed consistency there. Because according to the doctor, I went to go and get flu medicine. This is pain for the leg. Okay, let's see what happens. Go to the one on the west of town. Don't go to Yi's clinic. Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard. It's an old injury. I'll be fine. Xiao Huan, you don't look very well lately. Are you alright? I'm fine, Mom. It's probably because I haven't been sleeping well. By the way, Mom, about Fang Fang going to school in the city, what do you both think? Miss Chen told me that since Fang Fang has won the city's contest, applying for a school in the city should be easy. It's not convenient for me to go to the city, and your father-in-law isn't willing to go. We only have a few more years to live. We'd like to spend time with Fang Fang. Can you let her stay in town for a few more years? Okay. Nah, you're her mom. You choose for her. You help Fang Fang. Let Fang Fang decide, for crying out loud. Give her an optimal future, you know? My mother-in-law wouldn't allow me to go to Dr. Yi's clinic to get medicine. The other pharmacy is on the west side town. Keep going left. I'll get there. What's going on, dude? Uncle Wang. I would like a pack of cigarettes. Wang Jingkai. Why are you staring at me? What's the matter? Have you seen a ghost? So the only person I've seen smoking cigarettes... Who have I seen? I mean, there was the other cop, right? He smoked cigarettes, I think. You. No, the doctor did. You don't recognize me? I'm Tian Yu. Tian Yu? You're switched off your light at night. No wonder you cannot recognize me. Stop staring at me. Give me my cigarettes. I'm in a hurry. Sure. Oh, I forgot to bring a lighter. Would you give me a light? Are you... You really want to smoke? Uncle Wang, why are you acting so weird today? Are you refusing to give me a light? No. Here you go. Let's see. That's weird. It's not lighting up. Let me try. Oh. It's not Tian Yu. Uncle Wang. Why am I here? Who gave me this pack of cigarettes? Oh my god, she's possessed by him. She's possessed by you. Xiao Huan, you bought it. You were alone this whole time. No one else was with you. I don't have a strong heart. Don't scare me like that. Ooh, he attached himself to her. Mom is getting more and more weird lately. She takes care of the flowers that Dad planted. Smokes the cigarettes just like Dad did. Or that Dad smoked, sorry. And does a lot of things Dad likes to do. What happened to Mom? Fold up the doodle. Yeah, she's possessed, man. Okay, hang on. So if she's possessed, does that mean he killed all of his family? Why though? I mean, I guess we're still getting the key, the pieces of the puzzle, but why would he kill his family? And then himself? Okay. So, Xiao Huan was possessed by Tian Yu's spirit. This is absurd. No wonder Wang Jingkai and Xiao Huan was mad after the Tian family murder case. I would think the same thing if I see it. But I still think something doesn't make sense. Don't you see something strange about this? Every time Zhao Xiaohuan behaved weirdly, her mother-in-law was nearby. Hmm. As if she was secretly monitoring her. It could be a coincidence. Being in the same place while living under the same roof is pretty normal. Unless the coincidences happen again. Is Zhao Xiaohuan back? This is Zhao Xiaohuan's bedroom. If this was her, she'd just walk in. She wouldn't have knocked. I'll see who it is. No, you go with her, dude. What are you doing? What kind of cop are you? Yeah. Oh, wait. I guess through the window? Dirty as hell. Distorted human figure has appeared outside the door. You're unable to identify the person. Dude, door seam. There are two shadows divided the light through the seam. Someone is standing outside the door. The person is coming in through the door. Find a place to hide now. Oh god. Oh, the closet, I guess. Uh-oh. Did I just die? Miss Chen, hide in the closet. Okay, no, it's fine. Who could this be, though? A distant voice. Mom? Dad? Feng Feng. Food is ready. Okay. I mean, I'm a cop. I should have just been like, hey, who is it? But I know that's also a ghost, but still, you know? Whew, that was close. I think I heard Feng Feng's voice just now. I felt like she pulled me into the closet. Yeah, I felt that too. I feel like Feng Feng has been helping us even at the ancestral graveyard. By the way, did you see who the person was? It should be Tian Jianrong. But if Tian Jianrong has a key, why did he knock before entering? I don't think it was him. Or her. Or he. My bad. I think he was checking if anyone was in the room. See, I knew that Zhao in-laws were suspicious. Maybe they were behind Zhao's spirit possession. Anyway, let's continue investigating the vicinity. Tian Zhaorong might have left something here. They did light something or something. We heard like a lighter. So let's have a look. Someone had opened the diary. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a candle there. There's a burning candle at the door. I guess leap over the candle, dude. Come back. Come back. Parents shed tears drenched in their clothes. The wife and the daughter's faces are lifted with sorrow. I yearn for my son's date. Okay, whatever, dude. Someone is sobbing outside the window. Come back, come back. The underworld is dangerous. Come back, come back. The water under knee-high bridge is cold. There's a black bridge up ahead. Oh. Let's go up the bridge. Illuminate the road ahead with bright candles. Bribe the ghost guards with money. Spirit money. Okay. Press E to light candle. Okay. Leave your money here, and you shall pass. Leave here if you did not take money with you. Hand over the ancestry money. Press E to continue. I don't know what's happening, but let's just do what they say, dude. I guess I'm folding this. Oh, okay, into one of those ingots. It's a boat. Oh, I can move it. Okay. Sprinkle brown rice on the path home. Guide the spirit back to the plain flag. Wait, is it just restarting? Okay, so I have to go back now? Okay, so I'm following the wind, potentially? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm on the other side now. This actually looks really pretty here. I like this. Where did Miss Chen go? God damn, we lose Miss Chen all the time. Come back, come back. Come back to your warm home. Come back, come back, come back to your family's embrace. Tian Jiaorong says, we put in a lot of effort to be reunited. We can't afford any mistakes. Zhao Huan, the fish is steamed on the stove. Keep an eye on the fire in case it goes out. Okay, so did they care so much about their daughter that, or sorry, about you, their son, that they decided to let him or have him possess her to get him back, but it backfired? I don't know. Okay. Nice and toasty, right? Oh god. I'm in hell! Okay, well. Oh god. This really is hell. What's this say? Sinners, though he did not rob graves, he benefited from them. His sins are unforgivable. He will suffer 163.84 million years of dismemberment in his father's stead. He must not leave until his term is due. Damn, dude. You got it bad. It's like, what's it called? Dante's Inferno, you know? Different levels of hell for each person that did wrong. Though it's not really Yu's fault, man. On the slate lies his bloody person. The ring on his hand is particularly conspicuous. This is the ring that pairs with Xiao Huan. Is this Tian Yu? Provided the flesh to stay, seal the wandering soul in its embrace of your wife. Xiao Huan, eat the fish. It's delicious. Your mom made this especially for you. Didn't she hate fish, though? Tian Yu was being tortured here all along. There's no way he could possess Xiao Huan. So who possessed her? Something else, then. Then what was summoned by the Tians? Was Xiao Huan really possessed? Grandpa. Grandma. Mom doesn't like fish. Don't force her to eat it. No, your dad likes fish. Hurry up. You will... Come on, dig in. Eat, you. Eat. Eat, eat. So who possessed her? Oh man, this is kind of a cool twist. Don't eat it, dude. Drop the fish. Damn, dude. Mom, the fish is very delicious. Where did Xiao Huang go? The couple is united forever, relive their joyful life. Scorching flames suddenly arise from the brazier next to the slate. Oh, it's a diary. The diary in the brazier has been burned to pieces. The plastic lock has melted due to high temperatures. The diary cannot be opened because the melted lock is stuck to the pages inside. I don't know if something new was written on it. And I'm not sure if Zhao was really possessed by something, or for some reason she pretended to be possessed by Tian Yu and deceived everyone. This diary is like a pawn that has been used and abandoned. The secrets inside might be buried forever in its endless to hell with Tian Yu. Okay, let's keep going then, I guess. Hey, do you still want to continue to investigate the Tian family murder case? Who's that? Of course I do, dude. I'm a top investigator. An old dusty cloth is covering a full-length mirror. It's me, or my dad. The mirror is reflecting a familiar image. Yo, it's been a long time. Last time I saw you, you were still in police academy, right? What case were you working on? A murder case in which the body was hidden. Oh yeah, you helped the police find the body. I heard that you were given an exception to transfer to a criminal investigation department right after you graduated because of this. This police uniform suits you very well. Why are you here? Hey, why are you obsessed with the Tian family case? Does it matter who the murderer is? They're dead anyway. I'm a cop now. It's my duty to bring justice to the dead. Where did you learn this cliche? Even if you find the murderer, will it do you any good? Remember, you have to handle more big cases and collect more honors. Give up this case. There are bigger cases right in front of you. What case? You know it. I don't know what you're talking about. Then answer me. Why did you allow Chen Qingsui to get involved with the investigation? She's really reliable. She knows the Tian family well. I'm gonna say she's really reliable. I trust her. I think she's chill, dude. She seems to be reliable and she's helped out a lot. Oh, please. Who would believe these excuses? She knows the Tian family really well. She knows the Tian family very well. I believe she can provide a lot of clues. You're avoiding the main point. I know you don't want to answer my question. You haven't changed at all. You like to keep secrets. Let me tell you, by allowing Chen Qingsui to help you in the investigation, you can take the opportunity to learn more about the tomb robbery Tian Shanrong took part in. You know it's a big case. If you can bring down the entire grave robbing syndicate, you gain a lot of contributions. Chen and Fang Fang were close, so you want to get more clues from Chen. Did I get you wrong? I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm different now. Yes, you grew a little taller and a little more mature, but you still haven't changed. You need more approval and honors. I know that nothing will come from investigating the Tian family murder case, but I want to get answers to the questions that has been bothering me all this time. That's right here. What's the question? Since you can read my mind, why ask me? Lin Lishun, you can't change the outcome of the case. So it seems Lin might have a troubling background. Someone's calling my name. Lishun. Where the heck am I now? The hospital again. This place is the Criminal Investigation Department. Never mind. My B. Okay, I guess I'm going to this door. It's open. Oh, no, this looks like the doctor's office, isn't it? No, I guess not. There are some materials on the Tian family's case in the cabinet. Which do you want to read upon? Poison and fingerprints. Let's start with that. Oh, I cannot read that, but let's try it. Tetramethylin diphthyramine, commonly known as rat poison. Just say rat poison, dude! Was detected in Zhao Zhonghuang's sleeping pills. Some of the capsules inside the medicine bottles were filled with rat poison. The sleeping pills were purchased from the town's clinic 3 months before the incident. Oh, okay. Sleeping pills. That was a long time ago then. Poisonous components were not detected in the same batch of sleeping pills. This basically ruled out the possibility of poisoning by a clinic staff. There are 3 different fingerprints on the bottle cap. One is from Zhao. The other 2 fingerprints are still being matched. Interesting. Obtain the fingerprints on the bottle. Motive. The townspeople said that Zhao behaved strangely before the incident. She was suspected to suffer from schizophrenia. There weren't any obvious conflicts within the Tian family. Combining the note suspected to be Zhao's suicide note, she has left the crime scene. Suicide note that she left at the crime scene, my bad. We speculate that she suffered from a mental illness and had suicidal thoughts long before the incident. In conclusion, Zhao had been suicidal for a long period of time. Due to her mental illness, she put the poison in the intended to commit suicide with inside the kanji. This caused the death of 3 other members of the Tian family. Okay. Outsiders have no idea that the Tian family has an strained relationship. Even Zhao's madness could be disguised. But if I share these facts with Captain Liu, will they believe me? Okay. Let me save real quick. Okay. We're on chapter 5 already. I think we're well over halfway through. Let's go open this door. Or turn phone. Look for phone. I'm back here again. Dear God, how many phones? It's ringing. Okay. Chen. Hello, this is Chen. Hello, Miss Chen. This is Zhao Huan. Miss Zhao, Fang Fang's transfer has been approved. Thank you so much, Miss Chen. I didn't do much. Fang Fang is a good kid. Seeing the outside world will create more opportunities for her to develop. By the way, are Fang Fang's grandparents okay with this? Last time you said that her grandparents did not want her to leave the town. Mm-hmm. They ended up agreeing to the idea. I don't think they did, dude. Good to hear that. Miss Chen, I also found the thing you were looking for. I'll send it to you when I get the chance. Miss Zhao, you're a great help. I'm the one who should thank you. Without your help, Fang Fang and I would not be able to leave this place. Oh, they're coming back soon. Keep in touch. So, Chen was helping Fang Fang and her mom leave. I'm guessing they felt kind of trapped? I don't know. Seems like their grandparents had a lot of stuff there. He disappeared again. I've been looking all over for you. Miss Chen, what's this thing you were looking for that Zhao mentioned? Since you found out, I'll tell you about it. When I was a journalist, I came into Qingtan to cover a story. I heard that Tian Zhenrong and Wang Jingkai were selling cultural relics. The press asked me to come to Qingtan under the guise of the volunteer teacher. After further investigation, I discovered that Tian Zhenrong used to work in a bank. He habitually recorded each transaction in his ledger. Tian Zhenrong had some big name clients, so you can guess how important this ledger was to him. So he used Fang Fang to approach the Tian family. Well, I guess yes. But, like, did she actually care? I don't know. So she was kind of a journalist in disguise as a teacher. So she was always investigating. Okay. Because of Fang Fang, Zhao and I slowly got to know each other. She wanted to take Fang Fang out to Qingtan, but Tian Zhenrong and his wife wouldn't allow her. So I made a deal with Zhao. She helped me find the ledger, and I promised her that once Tian and his accomplices were arrested, she could leave Qingtan with Fang Fang safely. Miss Chen, have you got the ledger? Before I could get it, Fang Fang's family had been murdered. Oh. So is that why she's actually here? She's actually looking for the ledger. I'm kind of questioning her now. I don't think she's guilty, but she's kind of more doing this for her own personal gain, seemingly. And I don't know where the ledger is. Not many things are starting to make sense. Now many things are starting to make sense. Officer, what did you find from your investigation? Sorry, Miss Chen. Since you shared so much information, I don't want to hide anything from you. But this isn't the time yet. I still need to investigate something important. Where? I found information on the bottle that contained the poison, and on the bottle cap there are 3 sets of fingerprints. Perhaps the key to solve the Tian's family case lies in these 3 fingerprints. Let's try to find the match of the fingerprints in the Tian family household. I don't know. She seemed like a really good teacher, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say if she's being selfish in a way. I don't know. There's a fingerprint on the iron. I don't have professional equipment on hand, so I can only use tapes to extract the fingerprint. I'll see if I can find any tape first. If I were tape, where would I be? Ah! In the cabinet. There we go. Okay, let's see. Yes, he used the tape. There we go. Fingerprint 1. I'm guessing that might be the mother's fingerprint, because I don't see the grandfather as much of a sewer. You know? Let's see what else we can find. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he is the sewer. Okay, let's see. Okay. Thought I saw something there. I did not. The diary mentioned that Fang Fang slept with her grandmother in the same room. What if it's Fang Fang? What if she poisoned it? I don't know why I didn't think of her as possibly being like guilty of something. What if she did it for some reason? I don't know. That would be a big swerve. They were probably worried that the soul summoning ritual would affect Fang Fang. There we go. There are fingerprints on this clock with unique residue. Okay. Fingerprint 2. So I guess now I can go and look. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna take her fingerprint as well. Alright, Fingerprint 3. Now all the corresponding fingerprints on the bottle have been collected. After matching the fingerprints, I should be able to figure out who the culprit behind the poisoning is. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Chapter 5. Okay. We have the confirmed fingerprints of Zhao's fingerprint. Confirmed Zhao's fingerprint. We can start matching the 3 fingerprints on the bottle. I think one is Fang Fang. The middle one is Fang Fang. The other one might be the grandmother. Okay. Yeah. Fingerprint 3. No. I know that, you doofus. Okay. I guess that would be fingerprint 1. We know that already, though. Okay, so that was the mom's fingerprint. Mom, what are you doing? Nothing. Have you finished your homework? Yes, I finished it. Mom, are you sick? Sick and tired of you asking if I'm sick. No, I'm kidding. I'm okay. These are sleeping pills. They help me sleep better. Can I have one, Mom? Ooh. I feel like this is going to be a tragedy that ends by accident. You're a kid. You don't have enough worries to keep you up all night. Will all your worries be gone after having this? Yeah, I wake up without any worries. Oh, shit, dude. I don't know who added the rat poison, but I think Fang Fang was worried about her family. I think she was concerned that everybody was worried, everybody was freaking out, and her mom just told her that it helps them wake up without worries. I think she gave it to everyone, and it killed them all. And then when Zhao came home, she was distraught and freaked out and killed herself. Oh my god, dude, that's probably it. Okay, let's get into it. I see. That's why you look happier lately. Oh yeah, my birthday's coming soon. Of course, I remember. I'll buy you a big cake. Yay! Listen to me. Kids cannot take this medicine. Fang Fang is a good kid, so don't touch it, okay? Okay, I won't touch it. Rick, dude. That is definitely her. Now match the fingerprints to the middle. Okay. It's Fang Fang, dude. Yep. Judging by the size, it's child's fingerprint. That traces of crayon on it. This is probably Fang Fang's fingerprint. Fang Fang's fingerprint. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I understand it. Okay, so if my investigation skills are correct, I believe the grandma poisoned the bottle to get rid of Zhao because she knew that Zhao was taking Fang Fang away. But Fang Fang didn't realize it was poisoned and gave it to the whole family. I think that's what it is. To help all their problems. Ah, dude. God damn, dude. That's dark. That's dark if I'm correct. Why would Fang Fang steal the sleeping pills? Didn't you just hear me, Chen? Let's match the last fingerprint. Gee, I wonder which one it could be. Fingerprint matched. The residue is quite unique. That's a residue from a scratch-off lottery ticket. Okay, so it was the dad that did it. Okay. I think it was the dad. This fingerprint is probably Tian Jianwang. Yeah. So the dad poisoned it, and then Fang Fang gave it to everyone, I think. Dang it. We're gonna see him poisoned. Yeah, it was him and the wife. Hey, are you sure you want to do this? I think I can handle seeing you once a week. Don't you want to see you every day? Of course I do, but you've seen it before. She's really possessed by you. Okay, maybe not. Miss Zhang said if Zhao Huan's soul leaves her body, then we can summon Yu's soul over. We can stay in her body forever. He can stay in her body forever. Okay, so I was kind of right to an extent. It's just they care more about the sun. They don't care about Fang Fang. They just want the sun. Damn, dude. Okay. That way, our son will live with us again. Don't worry, the poison I got is strong. She will die quietly, so the body can remain complete. The poisoning an adult to death, I'm afraid we'll get caught. If anyone asks, just say it's our daughter-in-law has gone mad and committed suicide by taking the rat poison. I've told Wang Jingkai he'll testify. Is he trustworthy? We have worked together for many years. He has never leaked anything. If I get caught, he won't get away as well. Alright then. Damn, dude. Tian Zhaorong is the one who poisoned. I told you Zhao was innocent. She wouldn't ever harm Fang Fang. Miss Chen, it shouldn't be that simple. Tian laced the sleeping pills with poison. He knew Zhao was the only person who took them. He was a very cautious person. He wouldn't put the poison into the kanji. Then who put the poison in the kanji? Dude, it was Fang Fang. She was trying to make everyone happy again. Now I have one speculation. The Tian family murder case was an accident, but it was also an inevitable result of an accumulation of conflicts. Do you mean it began with the death of Tian Yu? Okay. Tian Yu died from epilepsy. After his death, the Tian family grieved for a long time. Missing their son, Tian Yu's mother, He Yilan, repeatedly asked Miss Zhang, a witch, to summon Yu's soul. And the catalyst of the event was Miss Zhang's arrest. I guess after Miss Zhang was arrested, Tian Zhaorong paid her to get the soul summoning method. Soul summoning requires a living person for the soul to attach itself to. Zhao was the best choice for the Tians. Maybe Fang Fang overheard the secret regarding their soul summoning plans, and she told Zhao about this. So Zhao decided to play along and pretend to be possessed by Tian. Wait a minute. Why did Zhao pretend to be Tian Yu? Miss Chen, do you forget? Tian Zhanrong and his wife didn't allow Fang Fang to study in the city at first, but then they suddenly agreed. Could it be Zhao pretended to be Tian Yu so she could persuade them? Yes. Zhao hoped to bring Fang Fang out of the town, but her her in-laws didn't allow it. And the only person in the family who convinced the grandparents was the deceased Tian Yu. Zhao's plan went well, and Fang Fang was allowed to study in the city. However, she underestimated how much her in-laws missed Tian Yu. The soul summoning ritual can only be used once in 7 days. But Tian Zhanrong wanted to see Tian Yu every day, which triggered his murderous plan. So, the actual person who put the poison in she was the person who witnessed everything, but couldn't understand what happened. Miss Chen, you should know who I'm talking about. Yeah, it was Fang Fang, dude. No, that's impossible. This is currently the most reasonable explanation. The fingerprints on the bottle cap aren't the key to solving the case. The order of the fingerprints is. Fang Fang stole the sleeping capsules after Tian Zhanrong laced them with poison. What she stole was poison. If I'm correct, that's what happened on the day of the incident. Damn, really backfired for the grandparents. Xiao Huan. Mom. Xiao Huan, I've had a cough over the last few days. Will you get some medicine? The one from King Jean, the best medicine brand, works well. Okay. Also, Aunt Lee said that you went to Yi again for the medicine. How many times have I told you not to go to his clinic? Mom, his clinic is legitimate and his medicine is good and cheap. Legitimate my ass. He couldn't even treat you. Well, that was for a problem he couldn't be treated for. It was too late. Hurry up. All right. Ooh. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Ooh, dude. My grandparents have never smiled since Dad died. Grandma burns incense and prays to Buddha every single day. Grandpa always hides on the balcony and cries secretly. I hope they'll stop being sad. They will! They definitely will. My grandma and grandpa said, today is soul summoning day. Actually, I know that Mom was pretending to be Dad, just like the old lady. Every time she pretended to be Dad, Mom had to eat fish, which she hated. Grandma said that Mom loved me and Dad very much, so she will do things that she doesn't like. Was it because she loved me that she ate the fish? But I don't want Mom to do things she doesn't like just because she loves me. I hope Mom can do what she likes. Damn. Mom said there would be no worries after taking this medicine. I hope that when I wake up, Mom, Grandma, and Grandpa will be happy. Fang Fang, what are you doing? Mom forgot to turn on the stove when she went out. I'm helping her watch it. She's too forgetful. Save some food for her. Let's eat first. Yeah. Ooh. God damn, dude. Mom, I'm back. Fang Fang? Fang Fang? Fang Fang! Yeah. That's when she came home and found them all. Damn, dude. Tian Fang Fang. Mom, what are you doing? We're leaving this place after the National Day. I'm packing up our clothes. Mom, this white dress is gorgeous. Why didn't you wear it? Mom is too old for this. No, I think you're still young. Please wear this next time we go to the park. I want to take a photo of you. I'm really glad you were such a sweet girl, Fang Fang. This dress is a bit wrinkled. Let me iron it. Dude, I hate iron clothes. I don't iron clothes. I don't care how wrinkled my shit is. Like, good enough, dude. Good enough. What do I care about a wrinkled t-shirt? When I was a kid, I used to like ironing stuff, but that's because I like the sound of the steam, you know? You jinx, you're no good until you're dead. You have to die with us. Take the poison. Now. My body will not rot into the mud like a bird. It will die in the sky. Damn, dude. So Yi was innocent all the time, the doctor. Why did this happen? Miss Chen. I'll try to report our findings to my superior, but the evidence is lacking, so it's very unlikely that... I understand. That's not the result I want to see either. Would people believe that Fang Fang accidentally poisoned the family out of good intentions? They'd only think that Fang Fang killed the whole family due to mischievousness. 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 There we go. Sorry for taking all your time for nothing, Officer Lin. This place seems to have changed back. Yeah. The sound of a door opening is coming from the entrance. Miss Chen, there's nothing left to be investigated. I want to tell you one more thing before we leave. I lied to you. I got the ledger before this incident occurred, and I've sent it to the press. It's okay, Miss Chen. Handing it to the press is the same as handing it to us. Okay, so I guess she did care. She was doing this out of the goodwill of her own self. It's good as long as you can expose Tian Zhongrun's transaction with his buyers. Yeah. Let's go then. Frick, dude, that was dark. That was dark as hell, man. So there really is nobody guilty. I mean, the grandparents, obviously. But nobody alive that's guilty. Officer Lin, I think I've left something back in the Tian's house. I'll be right back. Don't go back in there. I've seen this movies, you know. Sure, I'll be waiting for you here. Okay, let's go answer the phone. Is she a ghost? I swear to God, if she's a ghost, man. Voice call is being shown on the screen. Hello? Qing Sui? Hi, Chief. It's me. Qing Sui, I've received the ledger. No one else has read it, right? I'm the only one. Why are the names of our company executives on it? Ooh, it's getting buried. What happened a long time ago? And the laws weren't strictly enforced at that time. That happened a long time ago. Sorry. So, will their names be published? They're not, dude. Everything's corrupt, dude. Everything's corrupt. In real life, everything's corrupt, dude. Qing Sui, some of the names on it can be made public. Some can't for now. And some can never be shown to the public. Man, isn't this relatable in real life with everything going on? After all, it's a good now that we've got the ledger. Qing Sui, you've done a fantastic job. The credit is not mine. I've heard about what happened to the Tian family. What a shame that we weren't able to thank Mr. Zhao in person. Don't get hung up on it, Qing Sui. Also, now that Tian Zhongrong is dead, the buyers might search for his house for the ledger. It isn't safe for you to stay there. You should return as soon as possible. Yeah. Chief, I have to prepare for class. Being a volunteer teacher is nothing but a disguise. Don't fall too deep into your role. I'll send someone to pick you up tomorrow. How does that sound? Can you give me 3 more days? I want to sort some stuff out. And I have another request. After the article is published, can you remove my name from it? Why? We'll talk when we meet, Chief. Okay, make sure you stay safe. Highlighted in red. She's not safe, dude. Something's gonna happen. Damn. I hope she's outside. Did Miss Chen make it back? Where did Miss Chen go? Have you seen Miss Chen? How long has it been since she last came to school? How long has she gone missing? How can she be missing? Greetings, residents. This is a notice for a missing person. Chen Qing Sui, a local female primary school teacher, has been missing for 3 days. Miss Chen left school on the night of the 23rd. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. She was wearing a blonde blouse, long blue skirt, red hairband, and was carrying a red umbrella when she disappeared. Ooh, dude, she was the red umbrella person. Something... Okay, she's dead. She was dead. I was right. She was dead. She was a ghost. She got murdered by somebody. Probably one of the clients out in the rain that night. And she's been helping me figure this out as a ghost. If any residents know about whereabouts of Miss Chen, please inform the office. And in addition, we'll organize an aquatic search and rescue. We hope that seasoned swimmers and divers can participate actively. I'd also like to remind everyone that there has been a lot of rain during the season and the roads near the river are slippery, so pay attention while driving. She was hit. Oh my god, was she hit by you? Or, well, Dr. You? It all links back to Firework, maybe. Oh my god, dude, maybe he is guilty. Shit, dude. This is just more plot twists. Age 27, grade 3 Chinese teacher in Qingtan Primary School. She's missing after leaving school on 23rd. Last seen wearing whatever that is. Yeah. Where do you think she went? I've heard it rained on the day she disappeared, so you think it's possible she fell into the river? Tian's granddaughter was Miss Chen's student. Nothing good has happened to anyone who got close to that family. Right? People have been saying that they received calls from Tian's daughter-in-law in the middle of the night. I also heard that the town is going to hold a memorial for Miss Chen. Why would they hold a memorial when they haven't even found a body? Miss Chen is young and single. It'd be ominous that she died away from home. If they had performed a ritual earlier, the spirit wouldn't have caused so much trouble. I think the doctor might have hit her by accident. That's why we seen the car coming at us at that one point, and it was the doctor's vehicle. It had to have been that, right? And all links back to Firework, the name of the title. Kids, what are you doing? We're here to look for Miss Chen. People have been saying that Miss Chen fell into the water and drowned, but we believe she'll come back. Grandma said if we release lanterns into the water, the people who fell into the water will follow the lanterns and find their way back. It's dangerous to go near the river. I'll help you release the lanterns. Okay, thank you, officer. Dang it, dude. Do I get to move this? Oh, I do. Oh, wait. It's turning into, like, music. That was a pretty sound. I don't know, maybe the doctor didn't. Chapter 6, Milky Way. I think this is the final chapter as well. But I could be wrong, we'll find out. There I am. Let's go talk to her. Miss Chen. Officer, what brought you here? I'm looking for you. So many people are. Sorry for worrying you all. A lot of things have happened recently. My mind is a mess. All of my troubles seem to disappear every time I come here. What is this place? This is an empty field behind my house. When I was little, I accidentally fell into a dry well while I was playing here. It was at night, and I was very scared. I had no idea how much time had passed, and I inevitably looked up. When I saw something that I'd never forget my whole life. I seem to have forgotten my fear. was just staring at the bright starry sky. Then someone dropped a rope down to me. I slowly climbed up the rope. As I climbed closer to the top, my range of vision grew wider. As soon as I made it out of the well, the entire starry sky stretched out before me. But I didn't find the person who dropped the rope down, and I didn't tell my parents about this when I got home. I thought it was just an unforgettable childhood experience that stuck with me. But after spending some time in Quintan, I finally understood. The children here are like me when I was trapped in the well. We had to get Lassie. What is that, Lassie? What's that? Chen is stuck in the well? Let's go and save her. Oh, God. They can only look up and see the little part of the starry sky. A little part of the starry sky. I want to be one of who throws a rope to them. I want these children to go out and see the world. Miss Chen, I know you want to help those children. They are also waiting for you to return. Yeah, it's time. We can use this rope to climb out of here. By the way, Miss Chen, something just came to my mind. I promised you that I'd tell you how I obtained those clues when the Tian family's case is solved. There's no need. I got the gist of it. You're different from everyone else. This could be destiny. You're destined to be a cop who seeks justice for the dead. I try to be that person, Miss Chen. I believe in you. By the way, officer, I can't climb up by myself. Will you climb up there and drag me up? I'm not heavy. You can definitely do it. I mean, you're a ghost, dude. Just fly up there. Float up there. Yeah. She is a ghost, right? She didn't just get stuck in another damn wall. Oh, shit. It said something. It said the sky was beautiful. It was so close, almost within reach. I start to understand how Miss Chen felt when she climbed up the well. I find myself wanting to share this feeling at the moment. But as I turn around, Miss Chen is gone. All there was a bottomless well with the water reflecting in the starry horizons. What if his partner just comes down and he's like, what the hell are you doing in a well, dude? Get out of there. Like, anyone who came and seen him, like, climbing out of a well is like, what the hell, dude? His excuse is like, what? I just watched a ring, okay? I just wanted to see what Samara felt like. Where did Miss Chen go? No one knows. Maybe she went somewhere far away and will return someday. So wait, is she dead? Yeah, she is dead. Or maybe she will become one of the stars in the Milky Way. So maybe she wasn't hit by the doctor. I was wrong about that. I guess she just slipped and fell in the water? I guess so. She just died by chance. You're finally awake. You fainted twice tonight. That's serious. I'm guessing that's the police chief? Zhang, Captain Liu. Yeah, Captain Liu. Where am I here? Ha! You even asked the same thing twice. You passed out in the bathroom. If no one had found you, you would have lie on the floor all night. Bathroom? Is there a broken mirror with a rose in there? Yeah, there's one with a rose pattern. My speculation was right. I entered that world when I looked into the mirror in the bathroom of Tian's house. Captain, is Li Shun always like this? Did he bump his head? Lu Mo? Oh yeah, Dr. Liu, I guess. Or Dr. Liu. Captain Liu? He just woke up. He's still trying to figure out what happened. Zhang, I have to report to our superiors about this case. Stay here and take care of Li Shun. Captain, Is there any progress on the Tian family case? Li Shun, do you know about that case? Yes, that's exactly why I went to Tian's house to investigate. That's perfect. It'll save us from explaining. Basically, there's a new suspect in the case. Who is it? You probably met him before. He's the doctor in the clinic, Yi Jingshan. Are there any evidence? We are searching the Tian's house again to discover that some kind of salt in the kitchen was laced with rat poison. Wait, there's more to this? The bag of salt had been resealed and barely left any traces. This can never be done in just 1 or 2 attempts. The clues led us to the clinic's storage room, where we found a large amount of similar salt packed there. It's likely that he had practiced many times to ensure that the seal was intact. And Yi Jingshan had a motive for murder. Yeah, I heard about the grudge between Tian Jianrong and Ji. Yeah. Okay. There's still something that doesn't make sense. Right, but there's no way to continue the investigation. The suspect is dead. I'm afraid this case will become an unsolved case. What? What? Yi Jingshan is dead? Yeah, he was burned to death. It happened near the Tian's house. Yi Jingshan's car was completely burned. All that was left was the frame. We found a body in it suspected to be Yi Jingshan. It's been delivered to Miss Song for an autopsy. How did the car catch fire? The fireworks did. There's a lot of fireworks in the car. Perhaps Yi Jingshan was transporting them from the city for someone else. We also found cigarette butts in the car. Oh. Okay. Yi Jingshan was probably smoking while driving, and the cigarette butt accidentally dropped on the firework and ignited them. Xingming, have you checked if Yi Jingshan was a smoker? Well, he secretly smoked and was seen by several of his patients. He did smoke. I saw him do it. I was gonna say, the more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. Anyways, why did he hide the fact that he was a smoker? The more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. What's happening, dude? There's more to this. What's wrong, Li Shun? That's incorrect. There's something wrong. Li Shun. Li Shun must have thought about something. Don't disturb him. Do you want to smoke? Oh, don't tell anyone about me smoking. I already tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify if they find out I smoke too. Now that I think about it, Yi Jingshan seemed to have it deliberately smoked in front of me. It's not his body. It's not his body. But why did he pretend to smoke? Why would he pretend to smoke? Because he wants you to think he's dead. Uncle Wang, why am I here? Okay, this is gonna make more sense later, I swear. Who gave me this pack of cigarettes? Xiao Huan, my leg is in pain again. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me? Go to the one west of town. Don't go to Yi's clinic. Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard. Dr. Yi, will this plan really work? Okay. Something big is happening. Who do you think has the most say in the Tian family after Tian Yu's death? My father-in-law. No, it's still Tian Yu. You also know that your in-laws trusted the witch very much before. But who they believe in is not the witch, it's Tian Yu. This is a rare opportunity. You need to pretend to be possessed by Tian Yu and get your mother-in-law's trust. That way, you'll get the chance to escape with Fang Fang. But will they believe it? Miss Zhao, did Tian Yu smoke? Yeah, he used to smoke the same brand of cigarettes as you do. I don't smoke. Oh, snap, dude. Is he possessed by Tian Yu? Okay, I'm just going to shut up and play through this and see what happens, okay? A patient's family member gave it to me just now. I'm just holding the cigarette in my hand, and you mistakenly thought I smoke. No, okay, he's not possessed. Okay. I'm going to shut up. Just apply the same principle. Do what Tian Yu often did. After a while, they'll believe that. The soul summoning is working. Lastly, you need to mimic one of the key behaviors to convince them that you're truly possessed. It's something you would never do. I hate eating fish. I feel sick every time I smell it. I've never had a bite of fish since I married into the Tian family. But Tian Yu loved eating fish. Then you'll slowly adapt to eating fish during this period of time. I can prescribe some anti-vomiting medication for you. However, the medication efficiency is limited and the adaptation process will be painful. I understand. I'll do anything as long as I can get Feng Feng out of here. Dude, there's so much more to this. Li Shun, did something come into your mind? Captain Liu, Yi Jingshan's death is too strange. I don't have time to explain it now, but I want to take a look at his body. No problem. I'll handle things on Xin Hui's side. Zhang Ming set up a roadblock in the main road in town. Report to me right away if you encounter anyone suspicious. Roger that. He's not going anywhere on my watch. Li Shun, I'll wait for the outcome. Understood, Captain. I won't let you down. Damn, dude, this just keeps getting wilder. Right when I think it's like, oh, okay, you know what? We're good. It's not. There's so much more. Like, damn, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, well, whatever. I missed that sign. It's red outside. Let's go in here. Okay. Tian's family crime scene are hanging on the wall. Exploring the Tian's household was like a dream. After learning what everyone in the Tian family went through, I feel surreal looking at the way they died, as if I woke up from a dream. Okay. Let's see Mr. Crispy here. A charred skeleton can be vaguely seen through the white cloth. The strong smell of fireworks greets you alongside the remaining warmth. It's as if the bones are still burning deep inside. Okay, who's that? Who are you? Oh, hello, nurse, doctor. Are you Xin Hui? I'm Li Shun. I'm new here. Oh, okay, this is Dr. Song. Oh, are you the rookie who passed out during the first dispatch and the second time? Man, you're useless. He's like, yeah, I'm so cool. Never mind. Zhang Ming wasn't any better when he first joined the team. Captain Liu told me beforehand. You want to know if the body is my senior classmate Yi. Yi, your senior schoolmate? Sorry, yeah. Huh. I used to call him like that. Dr. Song, I'm just going to say that. You and Dr. Yi graduated from the same school? We both graduated from Shansheng Medical University. He graduated 2 years earlier than me. Did Dr. Yi study forensics as well? I would say he was half forensic. Well, during the anatomy class, there we go, Yi found something wrong with the organ of a donated corpse that died from a heart attack. Later, the lecturer invited the head of the forensic medicine department, a renowned individual in forensic science, Professor Louis Yuquang, to perform an autopsy. After Professor Louis' autopsy, it was determined that the donated corpse was killed by medicine that can cause myocardiac infarction. Oh, so he might have also killed the shop owner. The suspect was arrested soon after that, and Yi became a star on campus. Professor Louis hoped that Yi would work with him. Although Yi's department didn't let him go, he investigated many cases with Professor Louis. That's why Dr. Yi said that he knew of a lot of cops. Yeah, everyone thought Yi was rising star in the forensic field. But after graduation, he opened a small clinic in town. I heard that it was because his parents didn't want him to become a forensic doctor. They believed that the job would bring him bad luck. Professor Louis was also my superior. He seemed devastated every time he was brought up. Sorry for talking too much. It's okay. I want to know more about Dr. Yi anyway. Let's get down to business. You wanted to know if the corpse is Yi Jishang's, right? Yes, and we need to do it as soon as possible because everyone's running out of time. It won't be easy because Yi Jingshan was adopted, and we couldn't find his blood relatives for many years. Additionally, there are too many samples in the clinic. Analyzing them one by one will take too long. Dr. Song, there's a way to determine it in a short time. Oh, what is it? Just talk to the ghost of it. I see. I didn't expect you to know this. So, is this method feasible? It surely is, but the bones are severely damaged. Putting the bones back into their original arrangement is a lot of work. The trainee of my superior sent hasn't arrived yet. If I do this alone, it will take a long time. So, is there another way? I can help. I was hinting at you to help me, silly. Yeah, exactly. Just giving you the hint, hint, nudge, nudge, man. Okay, let's see. Um, well, shit, dude. How do I? How do I pick up? How do I pick up? Hello. Okay, so I can pick up that. Okay. Um, let's see. So I can only pick up the ones on the side. Let's see. I don't know. Damn, dude. It's gonna be a little rough here. Oh shit! I can rotate. Okay. Is that correct? Okay, wait. Now that I know I can rotate, okay, I see. So this goes here. No. Well. Eh, eh, eh. There we go. Yeah, that's correct. I want to try and get perfect, dude. Whatever, dude. I guess it's good enough, okay? That I can't move. This I think goes down here, right? Yeah. Okay. See, that crunched in. Why didn't this crunch in? There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Um, that's not right. Oh, there we go. Okay. No. Maybe it's this way? Oh, yeah. I had it right on. And I think this is the last one. Okay. There we go. I'm good at puzzles. Come on, dude. There we go. Your hypothesis was right. Thank you for your hard work, Song. I'll report this to Captain Liu. Yeah. Uh, Dr. Song, I know it's bad news regardless of whether Dr. Yi is dead or alive. There may be a hidden truth to this case. We'll definitely find him and ask him for the truth. Okay, thanks, Liu Xuan. Li whatever. Dude, I'm getting so lost in these names right now. Um, you can use the phone in the office to contact Captain Lou. Wasn't she just here like 5 minutes ago, dude? Okay, well. Hey, Captain Lou. Li Shun. How are things going over there? Dr. Song has confirmed that the body isn't Yi Jingshan. Good, Li Jun. Good thing that you noticed something was off. You can always find clues that others can't, just like your dad. We're going to check the bus station and train station. He's not going anywhere. Yeah. Captain, can I ask you a favor? Man, this is actually getting to like the meat of everything going on. There he is, dude. Chapter 7. Incinerate. How many chapters are there? I know I'm like close to the end here. Like I have to be. Yeah, there's actually this chapter and then the epilogue. I just looked it up. Okay. Officer? How did you know it was me before I even started to talk? So he's already probably long gone because this was way back then. Almost no one knows this number. You answered a call from this number at a public phone market owned by the Tians. I guess you memorized the number back then. You're very smart, you're very smart, Yi Jingshan. You almost fooled everyone. Oh, okay, no, this is current, but not you. If you had taken the train just now, your plan would have succeeded. So he's there. So maybe he stayed out of guilt? Huh. Yi Jingshan, we have you surrounded. I asked my superior for some time to ask you some questions alone. You got me. I have nothing to say. This isn't an interrogation. It's an equal communication.
What? I can't hear you from that far.
Just go sit next to him, my dude. Someone once taught me to exchange questions for questions. You probably also have a lot of questions for me. What's the point of doing this? I know you didn't poison the family. I don't want to pin it on the wrong person, but I also want to know why you did what you've done. I don't know what you're talking about. You've treated me like a pawn ever since I entered the clinic. You led me in to investigate the Tian family case because you have created a new suspect for the case. You pretended to be a smoker in front of me so that I'd believe that you were burned to death in the fire due to your smoking habit. This way, Tian Zhao, yeah, he even sent him out for the candle to see the fireworks. So he had that like scoped out from the beginning. Zhao Huan could be cleared of charges, and the real murderer would be burned to death while you escaped. I answered her question. Now it's your turn to answer mine. Why did you help Zhao escape the Tian family? I was trafficked here as a kid, but the townspeople were unaware of this. I barely shared the secret with people. Zhao was trapped here just like me. I helped her, just like helping my patients. Her illness came from this place, so leaving here was her best treatment. It's my turn to ask a question. How did you discover that I wasn't dead? Your plan was very thorough, but the corpse gave you away. Which part of the body gave me away? I wasn't paying attention, dude. Sure, let's go with the ribs, dude. The ribs were broken by Tian Zhanrong. Ah, okay. Your ribs were broken. Under normal circumstances, even if your ribs had recovered, there would have been a fibrocartilage calluses. Our forensic experts spent the whole night putting the ribs together and found out that the ribs didn't have any calluses. Seems like I underestimated your forensic expert. Nah, I just guessed. It was the three option thing, my dude. The forensic expert was none other than the student of the famous Louis. Yeah, that his boss, his old one. She was your schoolmate. It's my turn to ask a question. Why did you try to take the blame? I thought of the worst scenario when I helped Zhao develop an escape plan. But I didn't expect that the situation would get much worse. After her death, people called her a madwoman, a psycho, a murderer, which I didn't expect either. It was my plan that killed Zhao and Fang Fang. I should have been the one to bear the charges. Dr. Yi, no one could have predicted these things would go in that direction. That was my first reason, my second reason. Since I was a child, my adoptive parents kept telling me that I was abandoned by my biological parents. My adoptive parents arranged a lot of things that I didn't want. I never resisted. I wanted to repay them for the kind act of nurturing me. They didn't tell me the truth until they were on their deathbeds. They'd been deceiving me their whole life. After they passed away, I didn't shed a tear, nor did I feel relieved. The name Yi Jingshan still trapped me here. I wanted this name to bear all the charge, and I will start a new life with my new identity. Any other reasons? That counts as another question. It's my turn to ask. I left you with a question during our first call. How did you find these clues? This is confidential. I can communicate with the dead. You know what? Sure. Let's be honest. There's a saying in the field of forensics. The forensics is a profession that can communicate with the dead. Yes, but that's just an analogy. I can also communicate with the dead. I can see into their past. I know secrets that only the dead knows. Perhaps this unreasonable answer is the most reasonable. Can you continue to answer that question now? The last reason, leaving Qingtan was Zhao, was Zhao will and was Zhao's will, and her expectations of me. On the day of the incident, she came to the clinic to buy medicine. Dr. Yi, do you have any Kangjan's brand cough medicine? I happen to restock a batch recently. I'll get you a pack. Thank you. Oh, Dr. Yi, Fang Fang and I will leave Qingtan next month. I came to say goodbye. I don't know if we'll have a chance to meet again in the future. Miss Zhao, the last step of your plan is that you have to go somewhere even I won't be able to find. The ideal scenario is not to meet me again. However, if we're destined to meet again, maybe we will meet somewhere in the world. Yeah. Oh, a while ago my father-in-law won 4 cruise tickets. My in-laws don't like to travel far, so I gave one to Miss Chen. And I wish to give the last one to you. You've been in town for such a long time. You should go and relax. A distant voice. Dr. Yi, the infusion bottle is almost empty. Okay, I'll change it right away. I'm sorry. It's autumn, and there's many patients in the clinic. I'm overwhelmed. Miss Zhao, thank you for your kindness, but it's okay. I'll reserve it for you. Tell me if you want to go one day. Sure, thank you. So he's not really a bad guy. He was just trying to take the fall. She was a respectable person. She was not only saving herself, but me as well. I didn't understand at that time, but it was too late when I did. After she died, I told myself I should try to leave. She wouldn't want you to leave in this way. But I'm the type of person that can't move forward without being pushed. And when I finally decided to move forward, I realized I was still trapped. You obviously had the opportunity to get in the train before I showed up. Officer Lin, do you see the mountains ahead? They're like piled up ashes. When I stare at them, I feel an indescribable confusion and fear. Maybe they're just massive, lifeless ash, or maybe they're still smoldering inside. I feel as though I can see my biological parents. Their figures are vague, and they are wandering through the mountains like ghosts. Their mouths are open, and they're calling out. Maybe calling my name. But I forgot my original name long ago. I didn't understand until then that I'm homeless. There isn't a place for me in this world. A home that was once warm and people who can accompany me have been buried in the mountains of ashes. Dr. Yi, do you have any questions? I have no more questions. I only have one request. Officer Lin, please forget the conversation that just happened. I'm the criminal who killed 3 family members and caused Zhao to commit suicide. Yi, you're suspected of arson and desecration of a human corpse. There we go. You're under arrest in accordance of the law. Damn. After reinvestigation, the police discovered Yi falsified the evidence of him killing the Tian family. The identity of the burned corpse is also confirmed. It was Wang Jingkai, the owner of the small store. Yeah, I knew that. Yi Jingshan was persecuted for arson, desecration of a human corpse, and falsifying evidence. The Tian family murder case was back into its original state. The case was closed again. Actually, I still have one more question for Yi. I want to know if another person was also involved in this plan. I don't think he will answer this question. I also have my own answer. I will keep this answer in my heart forever. Li Shun, what do you see this time? There's nothing but a blank white space. Where is the hearse carrying your father? I didn't continue to chase the hearse. I stopped and watched it until it disappeared from my sight. Why didn't you chase it? I just saw the miseries in this world. I also saw souls struggling painfully in it. I shouldn't have chased after my dad's honor and glory. There are still people suffering at the bottom of the dark abyss. That's where I should go. Damn, dude. This was depressing as hell. Like, there was no real evil spirits, just a bunch of unfortunate events that happened. There are several announcements posted on the public bulletin board. The obituaries. Volunteer teacher, okay. Chen has passed away at the age of 27. Hereby notified culture and education, blah, blah, blah. Okay. A report of the tomb robbery. Recently, Qinghe Times has reported the tomb robbery in Qingtan town also has caused an outcry. Qinghe Times reporter conducted a secret investigation and found a tomb robbery syndicate led by Tian and had existed for a long time and had engaged in tomb robbery and sales of cultural relics. As the tomb robbery cases resurface, the cultural relics traded possessed were even shocking. According to the ledger, which was made public by Qinghe Times, there were hundreds of buyers. Currently, the Qinghe municipal, whatever, you get it, government has gathered forces from all walks of life to protect Qingtan's cultural relics and crack down on illegal and criminal activities. Okay. Yeah, they took out the run button in this, which is weird to me, but whatever, dude. What's that? A few days ago, someone found a letter downstream. It's completely damaged and being soaked in water. To Quinty Times edition office was written on the envelope and signed by Chen. The letter is soaked and damaged. It is impossible to read what was written. We speculate based on the fragment content that this is the resignation letter. Miss Chen probably wanted to quit her job at the press and stay here to continue teaching. However, this letter didn't make it to the destination. Aww. Damn, dude. Miss Chen's funeral is being held in town today. According to the custom here, there will be fireworks at the funeral. People believe fireworks can help missing souls find their way. This is a funeral without the body of the deceased. It sounds absurd. But if we spend 2, 3, 5, 10 years looking for Miss Chen, who would hold a funeral for her by then? Will anyone remember her? Damn, dude. Now it's the epilogue. Like tears and rain. So I think we're going to find out what happened to her. Maybe she's not dead. I mean, she has to have been, but I think we're going to find out how. Oh man, this is a banger right here. Hell yeah, dude. Farewell. Okay. Is this the ending? I don't know if this is copyright, so I think I'm just gonna like turn this off for a second. Let's talk about this real quick before the epilogue actually finishes. I had a lot of mistakes in what I thought was gonna happen. But that was freaking incredible. I absolutely love this game, dude. Like, this was so good. Let me skip. And then I can get into the epilogue, and then we'll cover this. Or is that it? I wish to thank my friends and family who offered me generous help in developing of this game. Thank you for all the players, streamers, blah, 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 blah. And finally, I wish to say thank you for everyone who plays Firework. I hope that you will find something valuable in this journey. I did. This was a great game. Okay, yeah. That was it. This was a great game. I absolutely loved it. I highly recommend it. Play it for yourself. Yeah. I was definitely wrong about a lot of the things that I thought were happening. Like, when I thought the doctor was guilty of maybe hitting her with a car, I guess she just had an unfortunate accident, which sucks, dude. Like, that sucks that she just slipped on the river and drowned, potentially. I mean, what do you guys take it as? I think she did. I think that's what's saying, because she's obviously dead. We got to see her ghost, right? Nobody else talked to her but us. We seen her walking with the umbrella, the wet red umbrella. And it wasn't raining then. So it has to have been the fact that she did die, unfortunately, falling into the river. But it was just a depressing end altogether. I think the fact that... I think the fact that none of this was really evil spirits at all. Like, it was all just the unfortunate sadness of reality and the dark, or like the evil things people can do for a loved one, in a sense of the grandparents, okay? They missed their son so much that they were willing to sacrifice their own daughter-in-law and kill her in order to bring their son back, which is completely messed up. And it's crazy that what ended up happening, just from a small sentence, changed everything. In the sense of Fong Fong's mom being like, yeah, these pills make me happy and it makes me wake up happy. If she hadn't said that, Fong Fong's mom would have died. And Fong Fong would have been alive. Or no, she would have died. Brought back with the spirit, which maybe it would have happened, maybe it wouldn't have. And then Fong Fong would have been stuck there which, I mean, ultimately would have been the better ending. Well, a happier ending than Fong Fong accidentally poisoning her entire family and then her mom coming home to find out what had happened. I feel extremely bad for Dr. Yi. He he went through a lot. He was innocent the entire time. He was so innocent and lost in his life that he decided to take the blame for everything, or try to take the blame for everything, to basically be like, I want her to at least be known as a good person, and let the town not think of the negative that wasn't true, because they all thought Fang Fang's mom went psycho. And that's the crazy thing. He was innocent this entire time. And yeah, damn, dude. That was dark. That was really dark. But it was a great game. It had me going from beginning to end of what's going to happen and everything. So, but oh, this was a very long playthrough, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. I usually don't put up too much long playthroughs as much anymore unless I can do it all in one shot. Because it's just easier to upload, and I feel like more people enjoy it all at once. But I mean, when Resident Evil 9 comes out, it's obviously going to be in parts, because there's no way I can do that if I play it for the channel. I'm debating on it. Like, I already have it pre-ordered. I'm going to play it myself, but I'm not sure if I'm going to play it for the channel, because I'm not sure if anybody would really be interested in the longer ones, because when I'm doing a longer video, it's kind of hard for me to make smaller ones, you know what I mean? Or at least to catch up with it, because I don't have enough time to actually commit to doing longer playthroughs. Because I got work, and work sucks. And that takes most of my life away. God damn, society and work. But anyway, yeah, okay, I'm gonna end it there. But that was Firework. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you guys think of the story and the end and how insane that was. And if you made it all the way through, I appreciate you. I really do. I love you. You're the best. You guys are awesome. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all. And as always, I will catch you on the flip side.